Come on. Come on. Here we go. Give me that Thursday guy. Oh, yes, sir. Welcome aboard, everybody, on this Throwback Thursday, Fixtagram Thursday, the day we play Read My Lips. We're going to play at 8:20 this morning. We got Paul going for win number 4 in the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Creed, sold-out show. We've been giving you tickets all week. Homeroom, you finally get your chance. You're up to bat on the Creed sold-out tickets. We'll give you those on the Fun Fact Flashback. Cage the Elephant tickets go on sale, I believe, tomorrow at 10 a.m. We'll have tickets for you at 7:20. The winner of Read My Lips gets the Hailstorm tickets before they go on sale tomorrow at 10 a.m. Nickelback Rodeo Houston tickets early in the 9 o'clock hour. We'll leave you with 30 Seconds to Mars tickets. Got a 10% chance of rain today, but 40% chance tonight. Today, high of around 80. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, Homeroom. So former President Trump is inviting Nikki Haley supporters to join his campaign for the White House. He posted on Truth Social yesterday as she was announcing that she's suspending her campaign for the White House. So Haley did wish Trump well in her speech, but she didn't officially endorse him. So that's the latest there. The Texas cattle industry is suffering severe damage from the wildfires in the Panhandle. The Commissioner of Agriculture, Sid Miller, says at least 3,600 cows were killed, and that number is growing because the cows that have survived don't have anything to eat. So there's a desperate need for hay to feed the cows that have survived. More than 500 houses and barns have been destroyed in that Panhandle fire. A local man discovers hanging out. There's this dude on Twitter says, look, guys, I have the perfect date night at home. It's called Bottle Night. You just put down your phones. You each grab a bottle of wine. And then this is the important part. You talk. Now, the post has gone viral because he's like, look, we invented this during a blizzard in Buffalo last year. It's called Bottle Night. This is what we do.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah. So it's a perfect date night. You're welcome.
Let me guess. He's 28. He feels like he's invented something right now and he needs to tell the world.
Yeah, probably.
Invented hanging out with a bottle of wine.
Hanging out.
I came up with this.
Bottle Night, dude. It's called Bottle Night. Jurors convicted Rust movie armorer Hannah Gutierrez Reed on Wednesday of involuntary manslaughter. This is all involving the death of cinematographer Halyna Hutchins. Now, Hutchins was killed when the prop gun held by Alec Baldwin, actor, fired a live round. Earlier this week, a state workplace safety investigator testified that Gutierrez Reed was not given enough time to perform her duties, and management had no policies that prevented real bullets from getting mixed in with the fake ones.
If she got let off, Alec Baldwin would be scot-free. The fact that she got charged, he's got to be nervous about it because he's going to court.
Right.
He's up next.
And music news, TikTok lost Universal Music Group on February 1st. The music group from Universal removed their entire roster, and now Billboard is saying they have a deal that expires on April 30th. Why am I playing Megan Thee Stallion? Because she's one of Billboard's artists, as is like Doja Cat, Mariah Carey, Justin Bieber, Olivia Rodrigo. So, there might be a lot more music removed from TikTok very soon. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Rockets fell to the Clippers last night, 122-116. They had a 20-point lead at one point in the second half, but weren't able to hang on. They're now 27-35 on the season. They're going to have a day off today before they play the Trailblazers on the road tomorrow night. In college basketball, the top-ranked Houston Cougars got another win last night. They beat UCF 67-59. There's your drop right there. The win clinches the Cougars at least a share of the Big 12 regular season title. It's also just their first year in the conference, so that's pretty impressive. In baseball, the Astros spring training game against the Marlins was canceled yesterday because of weather. They're going to play the Cardinals down in Jupiter, Florida later this afternoon. First pitch for that is at 12:05. And in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC fell to the Columbus Crew 1-0 last night in the first leg of their Champions Cup second round matchup. They're going to play the second leg of that on Tuesday. That is what's going on in sports.
Do we have a Milo Hamilton Cougar drop?
The old Coug.
The old Coug.
Yeah.
Do we have that somewhere? I'd like to hear that. All right, let's go, guys. First phone call. Could be you, man. If you want it, come get it. Anything goes for that first phone call. 713-212-5945. Whatever you want to talk about to get us started today. The most interactive show on the radio. It's this one. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Wakey, wakey. Hands off those cupcakeys. We are going to be very, very busy this morning, so strap yourselves in. There's going to be a lot of stuff coming at you all morning long. First, the golf update. Two teams 2 foursomes remain
Oh, wow.
for our golf tournament that's going down next month. It's all benefiting Texas Adaptive Aquatics, and it's not going to make it to the end of the week. I said that on Monday. So here we are, Thursday, 2 foursomes. If you want to come and party with us on a golf course, boom, all that information is up on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Admiral Transfer and Rigging, Duke and CC come in as the title sponsor, but we just got Texas Hammer came in. And then what did we talk about yesterday? Willie's Ice House?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, with their crawfish and snow crab on the golf course?
Yeah, like on their hole, they're going to be making crawfish and snow crab legs.
Yum.
So we do it like that. It's just a party on a golf course, and I want you playing. We still need volunteers, and I'll get into all of that stuff, but we need sponsorships and all that. There's a chili hole, and there's a gravy gang hole already. There's many holes that still need to be sponsored and all kinds of stuff. So if you have any questions, you can email me, but Chili has that link up on Links and Guests right now. All right, what else? Paul, hey, Chili, just one Paul today, please. Paul is going for win number 4 in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. We had 2 Pauls playing each other yesterday. Creed, sold out show. 3 Doors Down, Finger 11 on that show. We've got tickets for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. And then I got a good one for you today. And I ran it by, we had a little job shadower in here yesterday,
Yes.
Victoria, a little high schooler. And I ran this one by her yesterday. She said, it's a good one. Use it.
Okay.
So she approved. So I'm thinking about just running all these by her now. I just can't do it now because she's sleeping. But, maybe after she gets out of school, I'll run by the fun facts by her.
Yeah.
She seems to be a pretty good gauge. Cage the Elephant tickets at 7:20. Read My Lips at 8:20. Send me your words. Rod@thebuzz.com. Nickelback tickets and 30 Seconds to Mars tickets in the last hour of the show today. Every now and then, Chili will give me a little note, too, when someone's calling in. And he took the time. It said, hi, this is Colin. And it says, he's in the doghouse with his girl. He's in the old doghouse.
The doghouse, eh?
In the doghouse.
Why?
Colin, what'd you do?
Man, so for the first time, we've been together 10 years.
Uh-huh.
For the first time ever, the situation in my life is that now I'm working with someone who's attractive,
Good for you.
and it makes me really uncomfortable. So
Yeah.
uncomfortable, in fact, that I brought it up to my wife because I'm just open and honest to a fault.
You told your wife that the
And-
chick you work with is hot?
I know.
Colin, you can't do that.
I know.
What's wrong with you?
I know. So naturally, she starts crying. She wouldn't talk to me the rest of the night.
Women, am I right?
Sorry. Go on, keep going.
Like, what an idiot! First of all, obviously, what are you thinking, dude?
Yeah, what are you thinking, dude?
I have to
But
quit.
No, he doesn't have to quit.
but if you think about it, she's married to a man who is
Better looking than you?
No. My wife, she's married to a
Oh.
guy who, is really uncomfortable around attractive people.
Dude.
And
Here's all your chick thinks right now is from 9 to 5, you're boned up the whole time. You're looking at your coworker. Is this super hot coworker single?
no, she's married.
You're fine. You're
Yeah,
fine.
okay.
Don't worry about it.
I don't think you would have said any, you wouldn't have said anything if there was anything fishy going on. You probably would have just
Exactly.
Or
kept it
if there
secret.
was something fishy going on, would you say something to throw you off the scent?
No, dude.
But,
so, I don't. I wouldn't
what
think
makes
that.
him so uncomfortable? The level, just her existing makes you
Oh,
uncomfortable?
when you're by somebody really hot, I can understand being like.
Okay, well,
I
I'm
don't
trying to
need be around
understand.
you.
You're just who she is. You don't think that's gonna wear off? Like you just think that it's uncomfortable for you because she's so hot every day.
Yeah, his pants are tight.
It must be tough on you guys then, working with me all the time.
Oh my God, it's brutal.
Like, what do y'all think is the best path back from this to get back into my wife's good graces? Is there,
I
'cause
told
it'll
you
happen
quit.
eventually, but what's the shortest path?
I think it's just a waiting game, honestly.
Yeah.
She's gonna get over
Yeah.
it. You didn't do anything wrong.
No, you
it's
didn't.
just she's probably. I would hope
But-
if she's cool like you say she is, she's gonna be like, yeah, you're right. I overreacted a little bit.
I'm going to leave it here, Colin. Yes, you're right. You're an idiot. Okay.
Yeah.
So 100%
I
you're
think we
on
can
that.
all agree.
But
But honesty plays.
But don't go doing a bunch of things to overcompensate to try to make up for it. Like Tessa's going to say go buy her a ring, and Tessa's going to say go buy her jewelry, and Tessa's going to say
that.
you're thinking it.
I was thinking flowers.
Do not.
Yeah, go flowers.
Flowers seem
go
guilty.
Flowers.
Flowers seem guilty.
Yeah, it makes it seem like you did something wrong. Just be cool around your chick,
No.
but don't overcompensate for your idiot move.
No.
Because it makes you look.
Tessa,
it
you're
makes you look
outvoted 2-1
worse.
here.
Okay. Okay. Well, one of them's married, one of them's divorced. So those are your odds. Good luck.
That's
Good luck,
true.
bud.
Damn it, Colin. I expected better of you, man. Let me take a break. Jeez. Why? You know,
I still don't understand. I'm gonna Google
Oh, I'm in
working
this-
around hot chicks. Why is it so uncomfortable?
I don't know. It's so brutal. Let me tell you. I understand,
know.
Colin.
Rod gets it.
On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the game. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Shell FCU, they offer auto loans with competitive rates, flexible terms to get you behind the dream car. You know what I mean? Behind the wheel of your dream car. Whether you're eyeing a brand new ride, something used, looking to refinance what you already have, let me tell you, same rates across the board. I don't think anybody else does that, okay? So great rates. They'll also give you $250 cash back. You may qualify for 90 days deferred payments. Don't let your dream car drive away. Visit shellfcu.org today or text 713-844-1100 and make it happen.
An accident's reported on I-10 westbound at East Tex. Traffic is stopped from Lockwood. It's about a 25-minute delay. In the Kingwood area, heads up on 69 southbound at San Jacinto River. 2 left lanes and a left shoulder are blocked by this accident. You're delayed at least a half hour. Packs and patience there in Kingwood. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back. It's all Colin emails.
Dude, forward them all to me.
They're not good, Colin. I'm just saying. I'm just telling you. I will spare you. You already got it. Whatever happened, happened already on that first phone call. But I won't make it. I'm not going to drag the guy anymore. They're not good, Colin.
It's not good.
Partly cloudy. 10% chance of rain. Highs of around 80. I mean, life like a box of chocolates and like the first phone call of the day. You never know what's going to be in there.
That's right.
What's trending already?
Okay, so you know how there was an Instagram, Facebook outage?
Yeah.
I guess there was a smaller one on LinkedIn. Not everyone was freaking out the way they were, about your pictures and your updates, but LinkedIn did have a minor issue yesterday.
Does everybody have a LinkedIn account on this show?
Yeah. Last time I logged
When's the last time you looked at it?
I got an email from Rod Ryan. It said, change this S. And I had like my old info is all on my LinkedIn because I have not got on it since I had this job.
It must have been 5 years ago.
It's longer than that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Change this S.
You're not very LinkedIn.
Okay. Well,
Not
yeah.
very
need to
interview.
Update your LinkedIn, jackass.
Like we have jobs, but I hear like the young kids are like, no, LinkedIn is like a great like dating platform because you get to see what the other person does and stuff. And I'm like, no.
But they're all business photos. It's not like you can go
Like
check out
little
like all their
headshots.
photos
I
of hanging out in bikinis.
And you can see who looks at your LinkedIn, so you can tell if somebody's stalking you.
Ah.
I thought
Ooh.
you had to pay for that. Anyway.
And I don't think I knew that was a feature. Damn it.
I get emails with it all the time. Like, somebody looked at your profile. I'm like, well, I don't know why.
Okay, the next thing that people are talking about, the gray whale has been believed to be extinct from the
No.
Atlantic Ocean for more than 2 centuries. However, there was one sighted about 30 miles off the coast of Massachusetts.
Oh, hell yeah.
I know. They saw it feeding. They saw it resurface several times. Gray whale's back, baby.
Is that like the...
Gray whale is back.
I know how I'm talking to here now. That's what that big nose and the mouth at the
Exactly.
bottom.
Exactly.
Like how I used to draw a whale when I was a kid.
Yeah.
That's a gray whale.
Yeah.
Top
Okay.
3 whale, for sure.
Okay, that, and then of course our Thickstagram Thursday, our link is doing really well. That's our number one. Finally, Alex's sports blog page, still the 3rd most looked at blog page. The one from I guess it was Monday.
The guy was at bat blowing a bubble.
Hey, it's my blog page. Don't hate on it.
I'm not hating it. I'm saying
You're
it's
hating
fine.
on it.
It's
You're
finally
trying to
not
minimize
number
it.
one.
All right.
Congratulations by that.
Thank you. I worked very hard on it.
That's what's trending.
Good morning, everybody. This is Paul, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 3-day champion, taking down Mile of Meat Paul. Wow, that's weird. And been one hell of a morning. Had to jump my car, exchange cars with my wife. But hey, I'm feeling good now.
Wrap it up.
I'll join me on Thursday as I make it win number 4, bitches.
713-212-5945 if you think you can beat him. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. I put a lot of stuff up on the music blog page today. Are you running with that Blink-182 van story?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I think those guys, check it out. I think they're in Austin who are working on that
cool.
van. So there might be somewhat of a, well, at least a Texas connection.
Yeah, there's van people in Austin for sure.
We'll talk about that coming up. But if you want to look ahead, Chili's getting all these blog pages up for you and ready to go. It looks like there's a chance of some rain tonight. Today, 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 80, 40% chance of some showers later. We'll try to pinpoint when that's going to start. Hey, Paul.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Good morning. You are going for win number 4 today, right?
Yes, sir. And is it okay if I give a quick shout out to my wife?
I mean, I don't see why not. You did all that extra stuff in your victory speech. I mean, it's your world. We're living in it, Paul. What do you got?
Well, that's the thing. I didn't put anything extra in my victory speech because after she helped me out in the morning, and hearing my victory speech, she promptly says, "You son of a bitch."
Bro.
After helping you out, you can't even give me a shout out.
You had all
So,
kinds of
Brittany-
extra stuff. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. So, Brittany, thanks for coming to my rescue. I love you. You're the best.
Hang
Nice.
on. Didn't you have to jump your car and all this stuff? There was everything was in your victory speech.
Except for
I didn't
Brittany.
mention her name, though.
Oh, her. Okay, I got you. All right, here we go. You're taking on Trevor today. Hey, Trevor.
Hey, Rod Ryan Show. How y'all doing?
Great.
Good.
Is this your first time playing?
It is.
Awesome. Okay, fish fillet. All you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. I mean, do you want to shout out to anybody? I mean, geez, I got to give
Is
everybody
your wife mad at you?
equal airtime. Christ, this is a weird start to the show.
I feel bad for calling, but I can give a shout out to my wife, Amber. I love you very much.
I think all you guys should talk about how ugly the girls are at work.
Oh yeah, they're all disgusting.
Oh my God, these mules that I work with every day. It's awful.
Oh, yeah.
What are they playing for?
This is going to be for that Nate Bargatze show. He's going to be at NRG Arena.
Okay, here we go. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Trevor, you just got to shout out your name, okay?
Yes, sir.
And then wait for me to call on you. Here we go. Paul, Trevor. Question number 1. What little plant is basically the mascot for St. Patty's Day?
Sure.
Paul.
The four-leaf clover.
Yeah, the clover. Okay.
That's a good question.
The craziest wording I've ever seen. But great question.
Thanks.
Here we go. Next question. Trevor, you were behind him on that one, okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay. What does Botox get rid of on your forehead?
Trevor.
Paul.
Wrinkles.
Yeah.
It's true.
Like those wrinkly old hags you work with.
Right.
Both of you. Trevor, that's it. It was 2 questions, 2 answers.
Yeah, I was nervous.
That's okay.
There's
It was-
no delay though.
Thank you. That's the first. Trevor, I want you to play again. I want you to try to get
I
back
will.
on. You got to get that one. You got to get that first game under your belt, and I think that's exactly what that was. And this is for everyone else out there. It's not that fresh fish don't win, but there's just a lot. You know, you got to get in there and you got to be like aggressive. Trevor, have an awesome day. Hey, Paul, can you play tomorrow? You want to check in with your wife first, or?
No, I think I covered that now. Good game, Trevor.
Okay, all right, hang
That's
on.
good.
94.5 The Buzz, Foo Fighters, and Under You. Rod Ryan Show on a throwback Thursday. Partly cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain, high of 80 today. There's a 40% chance of some showers later on tonight. Paul said, I'll keep this short on his victory speech. Let's see what he did.
Good morning, everybody. This is Paul, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 4-day champion. Finally, a two-question, two-answer game. Now join me on Free Beer Friday as I make it win number 5 and make it into the Hall of Fame, bitches.
Okay, that was a short speech. Corey, Goat Hunter, fastest two-time champion. He says, solid play the past few days, Hall of Fame worthy, if you ask me. Oh. Nobody asked Corey, but he just said, if you ask me, he said that he's heard some solid play. And
there you go.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong at all. All right, let's go. I brought in some fun facts for you guys. All right, I already field tested this,
Okay.
but Jacob, who sent this to me, said he's very excited to hear Tessa try this out.
Okay.
He said he's going to be watching on the Peep Show. So I ran this by Victoria yesterday, who was job shadowing, and I said, if this checks out, I'll use it. So she says, it checks out. When reciting the alphabet, your lips only touch each other 4 times. There she
B
goes.
is 1.
There she goes. All right, B.
F.
Your lips aren't touching.
F,
Your teeth are all over your bottom lip.
I, J, K. M.
P.
P. What is the other one?
That's for you.
B. B is 1. I
Say
already
W
said that
out
one.
loud.
W. Ah.
Oh, those lips smacked. Those lips were smacked.
Double W.
Oh, what? I don't know where that's from.
Thank you.
That's a
She got
weird.
right.
Is that
I just love the applause.
Good one, Jacob. There have been 54 different animals in the original brand of animal crackers since 1902.
Really?
The most recent addition, they haven't added one since 2002. They added the koala.
Oh, lovely. I'm going to the zoo today. I'm very excited.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Final fun fact for you today. Bananas are curved because they fight gravity. They're trying to grow towards the sun.
Oh.
All right. There's your 3 fun facts. What are you giving away?
Okay, so I have a pair of tickets to see Creed. This is a sold-out show. It's the summer of '99 tour, 3 doors down, finger 11 on this bill.
All right. Damn, I'm all over the place today. All right, here's the flashback. This was sent in by many of you, but Mundo, I gave him credit. He was the first one to get it to me. If Celine Dion sang only the vowels in her name, I'm going to ask you to sing me the vowels in Celine Dion's name. That's what I'm going to do on the flashback. 713-212-5945. You're singing for those sold-out Creed tickets. I don't see Big Baldy. He must be on the phone. Oh, there he is. Hey, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
Good morning, sir. How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
It was a good day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 75 points. Kickoff this morning at 38,661. NASDAQ up 91 to 16,031. Benchmark 10-year Treasury stands at a 4.1%. And oil, it's at $78.62 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, 3M, Walmart, and Chase. The big duds, Intel, Salesforce, and Microsoft. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on consumer credit for January. Right now, futures, hey, they're looking pretty good. They're on the upside. Hang on to this. We're going to have a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, supported for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Primeway Federal Credit Union is ready to help you get your checking account open online. They offer 3 far more superior checking accounts out there versus the competition. Good, better, and best. So what are you waiting for? Primeway is the place to go. You can earn up to 2% interest with your checking account. Plus, they have so many extras that give you protection and peace of mind, like dark web monitoring, mobile phone protection, shopping rewards, travel, and even leisure discounts, telehealth. I could go on, or you could just go online. They have a user-friendly, easy online application. You can get your account open today. www.primewayfcu.com. There's an accident downtown. It's blocking 3 left lanes. I-10 East Freeway going westbound at East Texas. About a half-hour delay there. A couple of accidents have cleared up. One is on the West Loop, northbound at Bissonnette Street. A stall has cleared on I-10 Katy Freeway, eastbound at Barker Cypress. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. A couple of Jelly Roll reviews coming in. People were at the show last night. They said it was pretty amazing. That's good to hear. Partly cloudy sky. Well, let's just do this. Let's give away these tickets here. Should I make them sing?
Yes.
Robin,
Yes.
how are you?
Fine.
Fun fact flashback. Is that why you're calling me?
Yes, sir.
If Celine Dion sang only the vowels in her name, how would it sound?
E-I-E-I-O.
That was really good. That was really funny. Thank you.
I was going to ask you if you wanted the whole thing or part of it.
Just that was good. That was good. What are you giving her? She's awesome.
You get the sold-out tickets to Creed. You're going to be at their Summer of '99 tour at Woodlands Pavilion September 14th. Congratulations.
Woohoo! All right. And I'm barely got like 2 or 3 hours sleep after Jelly Roll.
Oh, okay.
You went?
Everyone's raving about it.
Yes. It was awesome.
Yeah, he announced that this was, the biggest crowd he's ever played to, huh?
Yes, it was just phenomenal.
Did you stay right to the very end? Apparently,
Yes.
Save Me was like being in church last night, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good for you. Well, thanks for being up early with us.
And guest stars too, so it was great.
Who do you bring up?
Cody Johnson.
Nice.
Nice.
I mean, I'm assuming that's nice. I don't know who that is.
Yeah. Kojo's, he's big. He's big.
Stoney LaRue, was he there? I don't know.
You're just
All right.
saying stuff.
Thanks, Robin. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Why don't we go back to song clips after 7?
Okay.
We haven't even talked about it at all today. Damn. Links and guests is where you vote on Throwback Thursday. We'll play you song clips. We'll get you reacquainted with the music that's in there today. There are some good songs in there, too. What else? Cage the Elephant tickets next hour. We got partly cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 80 today. Might get some 40% chance of some showers later tonight. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
So yesterday was still busy as far as political news goes because it was the day after Super Tuesday. And remember Nikki Haley's announcement yesterday morning that she was suspending her campaign. Then Dean Phillips also called an end to challenge President Joe Biden for the Democratic nomination for president. I don't know if everyone knew that. I certainly didn't. And then after Haley dropped out, Trump posted on Truth Social calling for debates between him and Biden before the election. And tonight, Biden is going to address a joint session of Congress for the State of the Union address. That's going to be pretty late our time. No, it's 9 p.m. Eastern time, so about 8 o'clock our time. Alabama lawmakers are trying to protect in vitro fertilization patients despite a recent court ruling. So this is something we haven't covered this, but it's been all over the news. So certain IVF functions were shut down in Alabama last month because the Supreme Court had ruled that those frozen embryos should be considered human beings. Okay. So now the latest is that the governor there signed a bill, this was yesterday, that would protect providers and patients from legal liability. So basically, if you're a provider, say you mishandled some of these embryos, they're like, okay, you just killed somebody. You just like that. People were nervous. And so there are embryo storage facilities. People were like, get my embryos out of Alabama. Like, it's not a safe space for my embryo.
I had stuff stored before.
Yeah, I mean,
my stuff.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So people have these life plans, these contingency plans for their family planning or whatever. And, in Alabama, they're saying that embryo.
What's next? Dudes are committing murder every night when they touch themselves?
That's what I'm saying. If we're going to bring up that, we're going to bring up that.
Now, listen, you had something else in there. There's only one Spring Break song. I had to intervene.
Okay, what do you got?
You should know better.
Is it Marky Mark?
Of course. Come on. Spring Break.
I wasn't feel it. I need to feel it.
What are you talking about spring break here?
So next week is spring break. That means people in coastal areas are bracing for drunken debauchery. Google Trends just released a map of the most searched spring break destinations by state, and Miami is number 1 for most of the country. 34 states have Miami as a top search. 7 more have Fort Lauderdale. 4 states are looking at South Padre Island in Texas, and 2 states are prioritizing Myrtle Beach. So we have the worst airports for spring break travel. We have the best airport. I mean, all your spring break stats are going to be on this page. We had already talked about. It's funny that everyone's looking at Miami as a top search, but remember, Miami had posted a video like,
Don't come here.
We're breaking up with you for spring break. We don't want you here.
But there's also a bunch of local stuff on that blog page as well. So if you're looking, sometimes parents are stressed out. You got a week. You got to do stuff with your kids if you're not going anywhere. So there's some ideas and some thought starters on there as well.
Absolutely. Okay, so there you go. Our spring break blog page.
Thank
up
you,
and popping.
Marky Mark.
Thank you, the funky bunch. Okay. Forbes released their list of the highest paid actors of 2023. It's a bit ironic that landing at number 1, who is someone who didn't have a single movie in theaters. Adam Sandler can thank Netflix for his number 1 status here, $73 million. He's number 1 on the top 10 list. Margot Robbie, number 2. Tom Cruise, number 3. And then it's a tie for 4th. Matt Damon and Ryan Gosling, $43 million. They were paid in 2023.
The Sandman cut that deal with Netflix a long time ago.
Yeah.
He sure did.
And it was the smartest deal ever.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
It's like people were thinking, hey, you're only going to be on television. He's like, I got this.
Right.
Sandman was way ahead of the curve.
Right. Go see the rest of the list on our blog page. We have one for this one as well.
This is my favorite story.
Okay, so there is a couple that is restoring the famous van that was featured in this song, the Blink-182. Do you remember this video?
Alex must remember this video.
Yeah. So it's a Dodge Ram. It's a 1985 Dodge Ram B250. It's got a Blink-182 logo on the side of it. And it's basically a star of the video. And 2 individuals say, look, we're going to restore this. We're going to document our journey, how they located it, how they plan on modifying it.
They got their own Instagram account. And I think they're in Austin.
I want to say they are.
Okay.
I want to say they are. But you can go check it out. They say they tracked it down. They knew they wanted it. It had been in storage for like 10 years. They've got it. They've got the paperwork. They did all the checks, and now you can follow their journey. It's on the Music Blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Rockets fell to the Clippers last night, 122 to 116. They had a 20-point lead at one point in the second half, but weren't able to hang on. They're now 27 and 35 on the season. They'll have a day off today before they play the Trailblazers on the road tomorrow night. In college basketball, the top-ranked Houston Cougars got another win last night. They beat UCF 67 to 59 last night. The win clinches the Cougars at least a share of the Big 12 regular season title. In baseball, Astros spring training game against the Marlins was canceled yesterday because of weather. Today, they're going to play the Cardinals down in Jupiter, Florida. The first pitch for that is at 12:05. And in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC fell to the Columbus Crew 1-0 last night in the first leg of their Champions Cup second-round matchup. They're going to play the second leg of that on Tuesday. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod. I was just there yesterday. I was at Joe Myers Toyota. They've got trucks everywhere. The Keep On Truckin' sale is going on right now. If you're looking to save $1 on a truck, you're in luck right now. If it has 4 wheels and a bed, Joe Myers Toyota has it in stock. They will get you rodeo ready during this Keep On Truckin' sale. Take advantage of low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on everything that they've got in stock over there. Tundras, Tacomas, single cab, double cab, you name it, they got it. I got to give a shout out to the collision department. I mean, I hadn't been treated that well since, like, Disney services. That's how great they were. Shop them 24/7. JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 3/17/24.
Heads up on the south side, an accident on 288 northbound at I-45 is backing up traffic on the Southwest Freeway as well. So this is about a 5-minute delay, but that should build up, guys. So pack some patience. Over in Bel Air, an accident's blocking a left lane and a left shoulder. 610 West Loop northbound at Evergreen. There's a 6-minute delay there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Nirvana. Welcome to the 7 spot. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you. If you're just joining us, wakey, cupcakies and snakies, hand off. Partly cloudy, 10% chance of rain. 80 will be the high today. Great job this morning, everybody that has taken time to send me some words. I'm ready to go. I mean, we're not playing for another hour, but I'm ready for Read My Lips. Yeah, that's how, everyone is on top of it today. Thank you guys for all the emails and all your word suggestions. I'm not done. I'll continue to keep looking right up until game time, so keep sending me your word suggestions. Email me, rod@thebuzz.com. Cage the Elephant tickets coming up this hour. They go on sale tomorrow at 10 a.m. Show's July 12th. Another win it before you can buy it situation next hour. That's when we play Read My Lips. It's for the Hailstorm tickets. I guess it's Hailstorm I Prevail. I don't mean to leave them off because it's a co-headlining tour. But boy, a bunch of great bands on that bill. Hollywood Undead. August 10th, Woodlands. Tickets will also go on sale Friday at 10 a.m. Winner of Read My Lips. We'll get those tickets. And then Rodeo Houston and 30 Seconds to Mars, all that stuff coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. But I asked Alex to put in some song clips today. Great, 3 really, really good songs. This is Elastica, and the song is Connection. And it's a good one. It's a good one. This brings back good memories. Got to be in a movie. It's got to be some girl getting ready for a date, getting dressed. You know what I mean? It's got to be in something. Sound familiar or no?
It does.
Well, the song's in last place.
Oh.
3 people voted for this song. Guys, come on. Everyone, step it up. Yeah, this is in the lead. Uh-oh. Chili says this is the one. Chili, I didn't know this was your jam. This is you? He loves this. This is Filter. Not even Filter's best song, but I think a lot of people feel it's their best song. This is you? Yeah. I can't hear you.
Yeah, the bass on it, man. Just the bass when it starts is just like, gives you that bass stink face.
Bass stink face. I like that.
The reason they wrote the song, I'll just give you the name and you can do it on your own. R. Bud Dwyer. I'm just saying, not for the faint at heart, but if you do want to, if you want to figure out what this song is about, it's not Kurt Cobain. Hey man, nice shot.
Oh man, I'd rather not know.
R. Bud Dwyer. If you want to go look something up today, this is in first place. This right here is in second place. One of my favorite bands of all time. Not even close to their best song, but this is Jane's Addiction and Been Caught Stealing. Kind of brought Jane's Addiction to the mainstream. This video used to play on MTV all the time back in the day. I mean, one of the most signature vocals of all time. Yeah. No one ever sang like that. Just the way he sang, the tone of his voice, everything. And Perry Farrell is a genius. Everyone knows, invented Lollapalooza and all that stuff. This is probably, maybe outside of Foreigner, the biggest snub in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame is Jane's Addiction not being in there. I mean, the twin is going for Filter. What's the other half going?
I'm going this.
You're doing this?
Yeah.
Tessa, have you decided on these clips?
Well, I kind of want to vote for the chick, but if it's in last place, out of the last 2, I think I like the second one. Filter.
Filter, hey man, nice shot?
Yeah.
You think you'll Google R. Bud Dwyer today?
No.
You won't?
Do it.
No.
Do it, coward.
I am a coward when it comes to Google and Rod. I am absolutely a coward.
You don't like my Google suggestions?
No.
R. Bud Dwyer video.
No. No.
Do it.
No.
Just do it.
You know you want to.
I do want to.
All right.
But I'm not going to.
Let's see if she can last through the break without doing it. I do have to take a break. Guys, where do you vote? Chili's got all that for you on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss, who their latest and greatest called Revelex is the newest prescription available that everyone's talking about because everyone's already talking about semaglutide. Semaglutide, FDA approved for weight loss. Well, semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex, but Revelex is half the price of the other semaglutide meds out there, and it does come in a full-strength daily tablet, so you don't have to give yourself a shot. And that's a big thing for a lot of you, I'm understanding, okay? Not a big deal for me, but man, everyone's got their thing, and needles is a thing for a lot of you. So it's a once-a-day tablet. You will never, ever have to give yourself a shot. No needles, just results. What kind of results? How about losing up to 15 pounds per month? Full-strength Revelex medication helps to shrink your belly, hips, thighs. Start this effective weight loss management immediately. Get started on Revelex today, but it's available only by prescription. You can only get it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. So how do you get started? Dial pound 250 from your phone, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
An accident on I-10 East Freeway westbound at 69 has cleared, but there's still traffic from Wayside and Highway 90 downtown, so pack a little patience there. There's a half-hour delay of stop and go in New Caney. There's East Tech southbound between Community and the North Sam Parkway. This is where there's like just a stop and go traffic of about a half hour. They're saying take a loop 494 as an alternate route to kind of get around some of those delays. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. People happy with the choices today, which it's difficult. If it's difficult, that means it's good. That means there's good songs in there. I like all three of those tunes. Filter still in the lead after playing the song clips. As a matter of fact, just widening their lead. I'm not counting Jane's Addiction out yet. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy today. High of around 80. Tessa did not Google our Bud Dwyer
Not yet.
video.
It's only 7:20 though.
Interesting. A couple people did. They're not happy.
They trust you.
Video.
And see, you see.
Go ahead. What's trending?
So Rodeo Houston can now boast that they're home of the largest show in Jelly Roll's career. Last night, Jelly Roll got a standing ovation, a performance with 74,494 fans there. So you can see this heartfelt moment. He did bring out Cody Johnson. It is a huge local trending story. So I want to congratulate him.
I got to think for most performers, obviously not the Garth Brooks of the world or that, but for most performers, that's the biggest show they're ever going to do.
Yeah.
Do you think, honestly, you think Machine Gun Kelly is ever going to play a stadium?
No.
That people are coming to see him as a headliner?
No.
It's just not going to happen.
Right.
So it's not lost on me what a huge deal it is, this rodeo show, that,
Yes.
you know, it's such an opportunity for artists.
It's so fun. And it's so fun. So, yeah, rodeo season's still in full swing, right? And
Yeah.
then another local story, there was a United flight from Houston to Fort Myers that had to turn around earlier this week because one of the plane's engines caught fire.
You see the fire?
Well, it happened on Monday, but now we're seeing the footage, and the passengers, some of them were recording, and they said they were scared for their life. They were like, they said the plane was nosediving and then the pilot would bring it back up. The plane was also rocking back and forth a lot. This is terrifying. This is terrifying. I mean,
is.
I'm so happy that everyone's okay, but man, the fear when it's all happening. A couple people started writing, like they were composing goodbye messages to their significant others. It was terrifying. Like, yeah. So, but luckily everyone's okay. And, no big accident there. So that, and then our Thickstagram Thursday, still the #1 blog page today. Those are the things that are trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Let's give away some tickets here.
I have Cage the Elephant, the Neon Hill Tour, going down on July 12th at the Woodlands Pavilion.
Looking for caller number 10, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Lincoln Park paper cut. Yeah, I didn't see that big of a chance of rain tonight. I went to go look up because we've been saying that there is some chances of some rain tonight.
They said windy, real windy tonight. I think it's Luke Bryan performing, and I remember the meteorologist saying, like, hold on to your cowboy hats.
Yeah, I mean, I guess a 15, 20 mile an hour wind could knock off your cap.
Yeah.
But rain chances are a little lower. I don't see anything over really 25%. Right now, partly cloudy, 10% chance of rain, and 80 will be the high today. Luke Bryan tonight?
Yes, I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure.
Is he a judge on some show?
He's on American Idol, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Let me go over to the phones here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Who's this?
Hey, this is Lloyd.
Hi, Lloyd. You are caller number 10.
Woo! Hey, thank you guys.
Thank you, Lloyd. I appreciate you listening to the show. Tessa's going to tell you what you've won.
Yeah, dude, tickets to the Neon Pill Tour. That's with Cage the Elephant, Young the Giant, and Bakar at Woodlands Pavilion. That's all you, man.
Hey, thank you guys so much.
Thanks, bro. Thank you, Lloyd. Have an awesome day.
You guys too.
Thank you. Alex, is this Kansas City Chiefs fans story everywhere?
Chiefsaholic?
No.
The guy, the bank robber guy?
No. All the fans that have to get amputations.
What?
Are you not in on this?
Tell me. Wait, what's going on?
I had to go look, and I looked at multiple sources because the numbers are just staggering.
Okay.
So when the Chiefs played the Miami Dolphins on January 13th, it was the coldest. It was the coldest Chiefs game. It was the coldest Chiefs game in their history, and I think it was the fourth coldest NFL game of all time.
Okay.
So the Burns Center in Kansas City, and for those of you that don't know, when you get frostbite, that's a burn.
It's a burn.
So
right.
you get treated like somebody that got caught on somebody that like was set on fire.
Right.
It's the burn unit. So the burn center, it's the Grossman Burn Center in Kansas City, and they treated dozens of people with frostbite, specifically people that were out at that game.
Yeah.
There's one story of a guy, he said he took off his gloves, he said for maybe 5 minutes, and he was putting up his little pop-up tent.
Yeah.
He took his gloves off for 5 minutes outside of Arrowhead Stadium, and he got frostbite.
No.
Frostbite is nothing to mess around with.
No, I know.
So they're dealing with this, and there's hyperbaric chambers, and there's things that you can kind of treat it.
Okay.
Are you ready for this number? I don't have the exact amount of people. I just know dozens. Okay. So the temperature there was -4 degrees. The wind chill was -27 degrees at kickoff. 70% of the people treated for frostbite from that game are being advised to schedule amputations.
Oh my gosh.
I said, that can't be right. I've never had frostbite. My dad came close. He had a job one time. He was working, and he ended up quitting. He said, I can't do this. He was working outside, and he came close to having scarring on his hands and stuff. 70% of those frostbite patients advised to schedule amputations. One of them is that guy that took his gloves off for 5 minutes.
That is just that sucks. That's crappy.
Amputations from going to a
football game. You know,
I never heard of this before.
Okay, so you know my friend Aniela. You've both have met her. She's
a reporter
She's
here
a
in town.
reporter here. She's a Houston girl. Okay, U of H, whole thing. Go Cougs, whatever. She was in Chicago. And during that polar vortex, similar temperatures, really crazy. She took her glove off to hold a mic for someone because it couldn't hold with her glove, whatever. Yeah. She had the beginning signs of frostbite. They almost had to take some of the tips of her fingers. That's when she said, I got to get back to Texas. I can't do this anymore. I'm done. I'm done with the cold.
So, like from a medical professional told her you were close.
Yes. And all she did was take off her mic for, she said, 3-minute interview. 3-minute interview, held out that mic, and her hand was, she almost had to get the tips off.
For those that had, not every frostbite, and I don't understand all the degrees of it, but I know the degrees of burns, so I think it must be similar. Those that aren't being suggested to schedule amputations, they're not out of the woods yet, okay?
Oh my gosh.
So you don't know, but so far nobody has had it. Think of this. This happened in January.
Right.
But now is to the point where, okay, it's not going to get better.
Oh, no.
So they're at that point with these
They're
fans.
saying, okay, just they got to come off.
They're like, start scheduling stuff to get chopped off.
Oh, my God.
It's like, you think I'm making a joke or something.
No.
It's insane to me. Those that don't have to get amputations, the areas of frostbite, you're dealing with pain.
Numbness or pain, right.
You're dealing with extra sensitivity and
Oh,
pain
wow.
the rest of your lives. And you will always be more susceptible to frostbite once you come close to getting it. And again, it's not a sentence, if you get frostbite, that things have to get chopped off. But 70% of the people that went to the burn center, because of they were at the game.
It's like irreversible nerve damage, right? Like the nerves are just shot. Oh, my gosh.
It's just like you have this piece of your body that's rotting away.
Yeah,
and
but
like
you
say
also have a Super
you're
Bowl.
tailgating, but like say you're
Like,
tailgating.
I would give the tips of my fingers
Oh,
for Giant
Alex,
Super Bowls.
Alex, stop.
If you had to give a finger up, the Bills won a Super Bowl, you'd do it, right?
No.
You wouldn't do it?
I would not give
Not
a
real fan.
I would not give a finger for a Super Bowl trophy for the
You
Buffalo
wouldn't give
Bills.
your pinky finger.
No.
Especially not the pinky,
You
Alex.
take that pinky. You take both of them.
Everybody would, every time I went out, people would ask me for a high four.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I couldn't live it like that. Dude, high
wanna
four,
live it
good to
like
see you,
I give
man.
a fake pinky. Nobody knows.
I couldn't do it. I'm not giving high fours the rest of my
That
life.
was a good question though for the Bills.
Nope.
I mean,
I would
Nope.
do it, and I've already seen the Giants win the Super Bowl. I'd do it again.
So you hadn't seen this story?
No, I hadn't, but you like
wild.
Insane.
Spin Zone. Your team won the Super Bowl, so who cares? You're good.
is it all Chiefs fans? It's got to be some Miami fans that went in there.
Yeah,
That's
I
on
wonder.
them. That's on them.
Wonder
That's not on them. They don't know how to deal with the cold. Those poor Miamians.
I'll send this over to Alex. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. There's the Goo Goo Dolls. Yeah, not even frostbite stories coming out of Buffalo, but coming out of Kansas City and their game in January against the Miami Dolphins. You're right. I didn't even think about that. I just assumed it was all KC fans, but there was a ton of Miami fans at that game. I sent that over to Chile and Alex. If Chile, he can add that story about all the frostbite. He can add that to the sports blog page today. Not that the kid needs any help. The sports blog page has been dominating all week.
True.
Dominating all week. Shout out to Nicole. Googled our Bud Dwyer.
Why would she do that?
Got to look a little bit to find the video.
Gotta do some
You
clicking
got
around.
you got to find the video. But our Bud Dwyer, the video is available. If you're wondering about that filter song, that is still in the lead. Still in the lead on Throwback Thursday. You can go check that out. Great words are coming in all morning long. You guys are killing it. Oh, is that Lloyd? Is that Lloyd who won the ticket? Oh, Chili Lloyd's on phone. He's the guy that won the Cage the Elephant tickets. There he goes. Okay. I don't remember Google releasing this. They released. This is just one of those things to see. Hey, did I do that too? Have you ever known Google to release? Here's the top who, what, when, where, and why of the month. So you got to think about February.
Okay.
All things going down in February. Who, what, when, where, and why.
Right.
Who is easy because we talked about it, but we never did a follow up on it. The most Googled who question, and I'm just wondering if you ever went down this rabbit hole, who the F did I marry?
Oh.
It was that TikTok sensation that
Risa
people...
Risa or something like that.
I don't remember her name.
Risa Tisa, I think.
Reese's Pieces.
But it was...
Reese's Pieces of Who Did I Marry?
Who the F did I marry? And she had this whole series of TikToks that were getting millions and millions of views every day.
She just got signed to like some agency. Like she is booked and busy because people want to know more about this story. But yes, it started on TikTok. And I remember you bringing it up and I was like, no, I haven't heard that. And you were the first person to bring it to my attention.
By the time I brought it up, it already had like 30, 40 million views.
It's wild. It's wild.
Okay. So if you don't know, Who the F Did I Marry was this TikTok series, and it just blew up last month. What? Who, what, when, where, and why? What? Last month. What time is the Super Bowl? It was a big deal for people. Like, what time is kickoff? These idiots on the radio have been talking about it all day, and they don't tell me what time kickoff is. Okay, I'll take that into consideration when we talk about the Super Bowl. It started at 5:30 our time.
Thank you.
Chiefs beat the Niners 25-22 in overtime.
Thank you.
Did we get the overtime? What was the overtime food deal? The wings, right?
The Buffalo Wild Wings.
That's right. When? Who, what, when? What was the biggest when? When? Kind of like a time.
When is leap day?
When will AT&T service be restored?
Oh, damn.
Tessa was a part of the AT&T outage and didn't know it. How is that possible? Because you were using Wi-Fi?
Because I was on Wi-Fi. Because everywhere I go, I'm on automatic Wi-Fi. So I go from here, and then when I got in my car, I saw that little SOS thing. But then as soon as I got it, KPRC2 billing, boom, back on the Wi-Fi. And I mean, I'm not really,
February 22nd will go down in history. 12 hours for some people. And then what? $5 for your troubles? They gave $5.
Oh, yeah. $5 credit. $5 credit.
Now the where? We're only 7 days into March, and we're talking about February. The top where Google was, where is Kate Middleton?
Oh, yeah. She's like had surgery, been out of the public eye too long.
Is that what it was?
Like it.
Please respect my family's privacy.
She went missing?
Don't ask.
I don't remember any of this.
Well, you're very, the royal family, you're so out on them.
I am.
And, I think we all are here.
Did Chili Google it?
If anyone knows, it's Chili.
Chili's a royal family guy.
He's our point person for
There's
the royal
some
family.
weird connection.
It's basically your family.
To the
my family.
I mean, after
that's right.
After
Middleton.
Blue Bloods, it's the Crown and the I don't know.
Finding Diana.
The Queen. Any Queen Elizabeth story? What is?
Yeah.
Did you Google where's Kate Middleton? Were you nervous at all last month?
No, I get those emails from the palace.
Oh, he gets
from Kensington Palace.
He's got his updates on for us.
He's got updates.
Twitter notifications.
I know somebody that knows somebody.
Him and William are BFFs. Is there
yeah.
Is there a William?
Old Billy.
Willie is what I call him.
Buddy.
Is there a William?
Willie
Yeah,
is
Prince
what I call
William,
him.
right?
Good. Okay. And then the who, what, when, where, and why. The number one why that we Googled was why is gas going up? National average rose 21 cents last month, up to $3.31 a gallon. I don't remember us talking about gas going up drastically last month.
No.
They say that it goes up every year around this time before spring break, and then they say, get this. This is the first time I've ever heard this, too. The prices rise even more. Gas stations will be switching over to a higher grade known as the summer blend that costs more to make.
I bet they love doing
That sounds summer blend.
A summer blend of
What do you got? A
gas?
like a gas barista?
Yeah, like a blonde,
He's
like a blonde roast
He's cooking it up right now, and
It's
boy,
the
we're
rosé of gas.
we're in for it, man.
all day.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about QC Kinetics. This is that time of year. It is springtime, just about, right? Spring break next week. Man, you have pain in your body, in your joints, and you don't want to keep that from doing the things that you want to do. But you don't know where to go. You don't want surgery. You don't want to keep on the steroids. Call QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative medicine, lasting joint pain relief, no surgery, no drugs, no downtime. QC Kinetics transforming lives, advanced treatments, harnessing your body's own ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Pro athletes have been doing this for years. You now can get in on this, and you can walk, and you can run, and climb, and play golf, and get out there and just get down on the floor again and do the puzzles with the kids, doing it all pain-free. No pain pills, no risky surgery. It's an all-natural solution. Take action now. Live your best life this spring and summer. It's not too late. Great use of your tax refund, too, if that's a thing. Call QC Kinetics for a free consultation, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285.
Someone in the Kingwood area lost a lawnmower on the East X Freeway. It's going southbound. If you're going southbound at North Park Drive, be aware of this. A right lane is blocked, and they're stopping a traffic from Community. Over on 288, an accident's cleared northbound at I-45, but there's still traffic from Holcomb and is backing up traffic on the Southwest Freeway. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. I'll go check out the voting, see where we're at. Filter had a pretty commanding lead last time I looked. All the gas guys, oil and gas dudes are emailing me. Rod, I've been a gas tech dealer 30 years. It's a thing. There's winter blend. There's summer blend. There are gas baristas that are getting together our summer blend of gas right now, getting ready to go. The gas.
Tip your gas barista.
The gas is different. The different seasons.
I'm today years old.
I am the same. I love waking up and learning new things. I hate looking like an idiot in the process of learning new things, but that's the hit you take when you're open to learning. Partly cloudy today, 10% chance of rain, high of 80. Houston's headlines, please.
Okay, so the day after Super Tuesday was another busy day in political news, starting with Nikki Haley's announcement yesterday morning that she was suspending her campaign. In a radio interview later yesterday, Dean Phillips called an end to his challenge to President Joe Biden for the Democratic nomination for president. So after Haley dropped out, Trump posted on Truth Social calling for debates between him and Biden before the election. And Senator Minority Leader Mitch McConnell drew criticism for some when he endorsed Trump yesterday after Haley suspended her campaign. And then the Supreme Court announced, look, we'll hear arguments on the Trump presidential immunity case on April 25th. So a lot of things going on, plus President Biden gearing up for tonight's State of the Union address. So lots of ticks.
I was interested in, and this is one report, so it's like, whoa, where'd you get that from, Rod? Forget about it. I wondered how many of the Nikki Haley people would jump on Trump.
Right.
Meaning, okay, well, my gal's not in there, so I'm going to stay with the party. They said about half would stay with Trump. They said over 30% would go with Biden, and then the rest would just leave it blank. So I thought that was interesting.
Okay. Yeah, that is. It is interesting. And, it's going to be still a huge topic all the way till November, guys.
I can't wait.
I know. I know. So amped.
I love election years.
So amped. The Texas cattle industry is suffering severe damage from the wildfires that happened right here in our panhandle. The Commissioner of Agriculture, Sid Miller, says at least 3,600 cows were killed, and that number is expected to rise. Miller says more than 500 houses and barns were destroyed, and the flames have also torched the grassland. So the cattle that did survive, they don't have anything to eat. There's a desperate need for hay to feed those surviving cows. A guy on Twitter claims he has the perfect idea for date night at home. It's called bottle night. And here's what you do. Okay, let me just start from the beginning. Okay, this guy says, look.
He's a Buffalo guy, right?
I've got a brilliant idea, right? His name is Colin. Oh, we know brilliant Colin. Okay, he posted on Twitter, said that he and his girlfriend invented it during a blizzard in Buffalo last year.
Invented
it.
Okay, what did this maverick come up with?
Well, it's called bottle night. And it's pretty simple, really.
Okay.
Some of the most brilliant ideas are the most simple.
Sure.
He said, we lock our phones away, turn the TV off, we each grab a bottle of wine and talk. And that's it. That's bottle night. We simply talk in each other's presence. We live together, but it's easy to miss out on quality time. So they put down their phones, they get hammered together. He invented that. It's called bottle night.
I want to see the comments in this video that he put, 'cause I bet
Oh yeah, like I'm here for the comments.
I love that on any video. Like, I'm gonna go see.
I'm gonna be like stealing this idea.
What a trailblazer! I wish somebody would have come up with that sooner,
dude.
So you can just like
if that's
drink
bottle night,
together?
I've been doing bottle night for many years.
I would go in there and say that he stole your invention.
That's what I'm saying.
So maybe.
You guys want to hear a crazy thing I do sometimes?
What?
Please.
Sometimes, like maybe it's a Friday night, me and the wife hanging out. We'll throw on a movie, just hang out on the couch.
Do you stay in the whole night?
Stay in.
No, you
Sometimes-
don't.
Sometimes you drink a beer.
Oh, you
Sometimes
throw
you
on a
have some
movie.
food and you just watch a movie. It's a crazy new thing we've been trying out.
HEB queso.
Yeah,
Dude.
yeah.
You invented that.
Yeah,
Queso
dinner
night.
and a movie. No
You
one's ever
invented
done
that.
that before.
Movie
we just call
queso.
it movie dinner.
It's called
Boom, that's a
movie and a
TikTok
dinner.
right
It's called
there.
movie and a dinner.
You should get on the talk immediately.
Verbal trademark on that. Jurors convicted Rust movie armorer Hannah Gutierrez Reed yesterday of involuntary manslaughter in the death of cinematographer Helena Hutchins. Hutchins was killed when the prop gun that was held by Alec Baldwin fired a live round. Earlier this week, a state workplace safety investigator tested that she was not given enough time to perform her duties, and management had no policies that prevented real bullets from getting mixed in with the fake ones. That's significant because Alec Baldwin is scheduled to be in front of a judge as well. And he's kind of not higher up, but he's kind of been trending off and on the X.
If she was not guilty, he'd be fine.
Right.
The fact that she was found guilty, then he could also be included in there somewhere.
But didn't he reach a settlement with her family? Remember?
I don't remember.
Okay. I got to look into
I don't think you're wrong. I do feel like there was some kind of a deal, but then but he's talking to George Stephanopoulos and he said, I never pulled the trigger.
Right.
Like, what do you mean he didn't pull the trigger? The gun just went off on its own?
Right. See, people think they have to pull a trigger. Triggers are sensitive, guys. That's why they're called triggers. You can touch it. You can have a hairpin trigger. Anyway, let's talk about TikTok since it's got all the good ideas. So they lost Universal Music Artists back in February, and they said, Universal had said TikTok attempted to bully us into accepting a deal worth less than the previous deal. So they kind of had their beef with TikTok. Well, now Billboard's saying we have a deal that is due to expire on April 30th, and they don't anticipate there's going to be an option to renew or extend those licenses. I'm playing Megan Thee Stallion because she's one of the many Billboard artists. You have Justin Bieber in there.
I'm not understanding because Billboard's not a company that owns music. They publish the charts. So I don't know where Billboard is coming into this because when you said Universal, they own all these musical artists and anything under their umbrella, you're done.
Sorry, I'm not saying Billboard published the National Music Publishers Association about this license that they have with TikTok. So not a Billboard artist, but Billboard exclusively had the deets on this deal that's due to expire.
Right. So they're going to go out of business with them as well.
Right. Those are Houston's headlines.
What you got, sports boy?
Well, the Rockets fell to the Clippers last night, 122 to 116. They had a 20-point lead at one point in the second half, but were not able to hang on. They're now 27 and 35 on the season, and they'll have a day off today before they play the Trailblazers tomorrow night on the road. In college hoops, the top-ranked Houston Cougars got another win last night. They beat UCF 67 to 59.
Waiting for it.
There you go. The win clinches the Cougars at least a share of the Big 12 regular season title in just their first season in the conference. In baseball, Astros spring training game against the Marlins was canceled yesterday because of weather. Today they're going to play the Cardinals down in Jupiter, Florida. First pitch for that is at 12:05. And in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC fell to the Columbus Crew 1-0 last night in the first leg of their Champions Cup second round matchup. They're going to play the second leg of that on Tuesday. And on the sports blog page today, there's a video of a skier that's rescuing a snowboarder. It's called a tree well, where there's a bunch of loose snow around a tree, and
dude.
a snowboarder was upside down, stuck.
Yep.
This guy skiing by, like, when they slow it down, I would have just passed this dude. I would have never even seen him.
You shouldn't ski
This guy
alone
would have
because of
died.
this.
This guy
Right.
would have died. This guy saved the dude's life. Pretty crazy on the sports blog page today.
On the Looking at Girls blog page, help me with her name. The girl that just shattered the record for the points in NBA, or I'm sorry,
Caitlin
for
Clark.
college basketball.
Caitlin Clark.
Caitlin Clark. There was an interview with her, and she was talking about becoming. She's obviously going to be the first pick in the draft for the WNBA.
Yeah.
And she said
Part of
that
the fever.
her contract, a rookie contract in the WNBA, she said it'll be less than $80,000.
Wow.
She makes a couple $1 million NAL money, and a lot of those people are going to follow her. She's
Nike,
okay.
yeah.
She's going to make all kinds of money with sponsorships. But her
That's
contract.
insane. As the hottest rookie
listen,
in the draft.
I'm not saying that it should be LeBron James money, but
It
I
should
was
be. She's better than LeBron.
I was blown away that it was less. Her contract will be for her first year will be less than $80,000
Yeah.
pro contract.
Yeah.
Insane.
I mean, that's like you got to bag groceries on the weekends, or like in
Get
the
a
off
side
season
hustle.
or something. Wow.
An accident's blocking a left lane on the East Sam Parkway, northbound at the toll bridge. Traffic is slow from Green Shadow. An accident has cleared on I-45 northbound at Airport, but there's still a little bit of stop and go. Under a 5-minute delay there. And beware of a lawnmower in the Kingwood area, on East Tex. If you're going southbound at North Park Drive, that right lane is blocked because of that lawnmower in the lane. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Papa Roach, halfway point of the show, people. 8:05. Partly cloudy, high of 80. 10% chance of rain. It goes up a little bit, maybe 25, 30% chance of rain later on this evening. Supper time. Was it supper time or dinner time at your house when you were growing up?
Dinner.
Was it dinner? Dinner time? It was supper.
Supper. Over
Supper.
there?
It was
Yeah.
supper. For sure it was. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Thank you to everybody that's been voting. Filter, hey man, nice shot. Still in the lead. Danielle says that Filter song is a special place for me because it was in the movie Demon Knight. Watched that movie 100 times as a kid. It's a Tales from the Crypt movie starring Billy Zane, and Jada Pinkett is in it. I think I remember that movie. I didn't watch a whole lot of scary stuff, but the Tales from the Crypt stuff I remember.
Yeah, on HBO.
So that's leading right now. Jane's Addiction, that's what the Alex wants to win. Maybe get Ladle involved. That's close, but it's still in second place. I will still take last minute words. This is the hour that we get ready. We're going to play Read My Lips later on this hour in about 15, 20 minutes. It's not too late to send me a word suggestion, so please do that. Email me directly, rod@thebuzz.com. If you have any questions about the golf tournament, I told you this morning, I haven't gotten an update yet, but when I came in this morning, 2 foursomes remained for our golf tournament. That's it. When those are gone, they're gone, okay? The Rod Ryan Show Charity Golf Tournament, Wednesday, April 10th, Wildcat Golf Course, noon start. We had, who just came in? Hole in One by Texas Southern Glass and Mirror. That's awesome. Hole in One by the Junction Bar and Grill out there in Crosby. So there's Hole in One contests where you got a chance to win like a $10,000 prize at these Hole in Ones. So that's pretty awesome. Crawley Signs, Pass the Gravy, Grazia Italian Kitchen, the Palms of Lake Houston. Of
I
course.
just think it's always a good sign when the sponsors come back year after year. I think that's
Yeah.
a testament to how much fun they have and how much, we like having them, and hopefully they're having a little fun.
There's a lot of golf tournaments out there where they'll get sponsors, and the sponsors are just in name only.
Yeah.
But Duke and Cece, who are the title sponsors, they're out there partying with us.
They're really fun.
Like the people that sponsor, they hang with us. They come to this. It's not just
Right.
it's not just like a name at the top. They're real people that are sponsoring and donating and giving money, and then they come and hang. So I think you're right. That's a part of it, and that is a part of them coming back every year. And I love every one of you. So we need more sponsors. We need more whole sponsors. We need more volunteers. I need more items for our auction. I need everything. But there's only 2 more foursomes to go. This is where Fat Boy, me, needs to take off the headphones. There's a couple of new products out there.
Okay.
The biggest one that I saw, which it's not the biggest one for me, but have you seen the Oscar Mayer meatless hot dogs are coming?
I did hear about this.
They're getting the biggest buzz. I got 3 new food alerts for you. Oscar Mayer meatless hot dogs. They're called not hot dogs. I don't know why they didn't want to go with just not dogs. Plant-based meat. I'm not in on the plant-based stuff. I don't think I've tried it yet, to be honest with you. I know you can get them at like some of the fast food places.
Yeah,
and
like you can do the Impossible Whopper.
have you had it?
Yeah. I like it. It's a good, honestly.
Does it trick you? Does it really taste like beef?
It doesn't really taste like beef, but here's the thing. We season beef with veggies. Beef unseasoned, they're going to season with what you put on your burger. So it's going to taste very similar.
Okay. They're also offering not sausages. Okay. The thing that I was most excited about, where again, I don't need this in my life, Cheez-It flavored ranch dressing.
Alex?
That is a killer collab.
I'd check it out. Yeah.
That Hidden Valley, ahead of National Ranch Day, which is coming up on March 10th, they got the jump, and they said this is coming to Walmart and Kroger. And it's something that maybe there was a contest. They say fans came up with this.
Okay.
Cheez-It and everything for me. Moving forward, if there's any contest, get Cheez-It flavor involved in most things.
Alex said that was his favorite snack yesterday.
I think Cheez-Its are the GOAT.
You think they're really
I
good?
think they are the GOAT. Yeah, we talked about snacks this week.
I'm a goldfish girl.
This show talks about food all the time.
Well, it's delicious.
One final new collab for you. Well, a new product. Grilled cheese flavored tomato soup.
Grilled cheese flavored tomato soup.
For years, people have been making grilled cheese sandwiches with their tomato soup, and you dunk it in there.
Yeah.
I remember the first time I had ever seen this, because I didn't grow up eating tomato soup. I kind of thought it was gross. It was on my I don't eat that list. Just being a bratty kid.
Out the can, I never liked it either. But like a true tomato soup,
it was never made homemade at my house.
That's what I'm saying.
It was only a canned
I was out
soup.
on tomato soup too from the can. I didn't like it.
I think it's used in things for cooking.
Yeah.
And I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I kind of was a weirdo on tomatoes when I was a kid. But I remember when Max's Wine Dive opened up.
Yum.
And on Washington.
Yeah.
And it was like this gourmet bar food place.
Delicious.
It was awesome. And one of the things they said you had to try was their grilled cheese and tomato soup. And that was kind of the first time I had ever really had it. Yeah. And it was amazing.
Yeah.
Dipping the grilled cheese in it.
But
so
you
now the
wouldn't want-
soup has the flavor of grilled cheese in it.
I don't know. I kind of like I like the dipping, and I like the texture. I don't want it all soupy.
Campbell's has this as a limited run, and I've got a link up to all of this stuff. It's all on the food. There's a lot of stuff on the food blog page. It's really, really packed today, but I thought the new foods were interesting. The most interested I am, Cheez-It flavored ranch dressing.
You're in on that.
Oh my God. I'm just thinking about coming home after a couple of drinks. Ranch on everything. Ranch. Ranch. Ranch it up. And I'm eating it, man. So that's why I think it's almost dangerous for me to have this. Check out the food blog page. Send me some last minute words for Read My Lips, which is coming up. Get out there and vote. Check out the Fixtagram Thursday today. Who sent this in? Is this Chili's pen name? Los Magnificos.
Los Magnificos.
Is that him?
I don't think
Is
so.
it just him sending it in?
I don't know.
That's Chili. There's no Los Magnificos listening to us, is there?
Yeah, I think there is.
Is there? Okay, because it looks like something. Look at his hands up like, oh, it wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
I don't believe you. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about QC Kinetics, that time of year you want to get outside, you want to enjoy life. The weather is reasonable to get outside. It's going to be great, man. We might hit a high of 80 today. But, man, you've got pain that's keeping you back in your shoulders, in your hips, your knees. QC Kinetics can fix that, man. The nation's leader in regenerative medicine, lasting joint pain relief, no surgery, no drugs, no downtime. They're transforming lives. These advanced treatments, it harnesses your body's own ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. I always mention pro athletes have been doing this for years. Okay, now it's available to weekend warriors. So you want to get out there and walk and run and climb and play golf and pickleball. You want to do that pain-free? No pain pills, no risky surgery, no downtime. But it's not a Band-Aid either. This is a fix. It's an all-natural solution. It's a great use of your tax refund check, by the way. Call QC Kinetics for a free consultation. They've got locations in and around the area now and more coming. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. That's 713-913-5285.
Okay, over in the Kingwood area, that lawnmower still has traffic affected on the right in the right lane. That right lane's blocked because someone lost a lawnmower on 69 southbound at North Park Drive. In Meyerland, there's traffic on 610 northbound between Braeswood and San Felipe. That's a 20-minute delay on your commute this morning. And a stall just cleared on the Grand Parkway northwestbound at San Jacinto River. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. You flying solo? You doing this whole thing yourself tomorrow?
What's that?
Women's Day or something. I don't think we're supposed to come in.
Okay, yeah, I got it. Whatever you guys need.
Are you doing this?
Sure. Just what's one more job? What's one more?
Well,
I love being independent.
You got to be here anyway.
So fun.
You want to just run the whole thing?
Sure.
All right.
You sit here. You sit here, and I'll do it.
Now, you know I'm not going to.
Okay, well, then don't ask. Then don't ask.
I would have to be off campus.
No. You would have to be physically bound, zip tied to a chair somewhere.
Like Hannibal Lecter to that rolling cart.
Not be okay. You would be unwell.
I'm like, let me out here, please.
I'm like, let's interview Rod. He's like, go, untie me.
It's not too late for me to fix it. Let me out of here. All right. International Women's Day tomorrow.
Yeah. Can't wait.
All right. What's trending right now, though?
Okay. So Mike Tyson, I'm like, why is Mike Tyson trending on the X right now? Apparently, he's fighting Jake Paul at AT&T Stadium July 20th. They just inked this. I'm not kidding. Literally 3 minutes ago, Bleacher Report drops this.
That's huge.
Dude, what the hell?
That's huge.
Mike Tyson, Jake Paul. Money talks. Money talks. So that is a trend right now.
Alex, thoughts? I mean,
bet
is
it
that
won't end up happening?
You know what? Anyway, okay. But Chili is the boxing guy. Like, he respects it. He likes the sport of it.
Right. So this is a money grab?
I don't feel there's enough big names and, like, purists for pugilism.
They don't like this.
They don't like the circus sideshow stuff. Where are you at with this, Chili? Did you know this was happening?
I've heard talks about it, but they hadn't finished it. But I'm glad that it's happening. I mean, look.
As a boxing fan, do you think this is a good or bad for the sport?
Well, boxing fan is kind of dead. I mean, boxing is kind of dead right now because the promoters have killed it because they won't let fighters fight other fighters and all the stuff. So, like Canelo, he can't fight anybody else. He ran out of fighters, you know? So now it's like he's not fighting. Everything is fixed, like fights now. So with this fight happening, I watch it just for the entertainment fact.
Okay.
But
it's going to be on Netflix.
But Mike Tyson is
old.
Dude, have you seen him? Have you seen him lately?
Oh, he's still rough and tough.
He's jacked right now. But my whole life growing up, from being a little kid, this is pre, during, and after Mike Tyson had his reign. From a little kid, I always could tell you who the heavyweight champion of the world was.
Mm-hmm.
We weren't a big, huge sports family. We were all about the Bills, but we weren't a boxing family. My grandma liked it, believe it or not. I could always, at any point of my life growing up, could tell you who the heavyweight champion of the world was. I couldn't right now.
Yeah.
I couldn't.
Yeah.
Jake Paul might have a belt. I don't know.
It used to be huge. Yeah, I agree. My
So-
dad was always watching the box fights,
Yeah.
the pay-per-view events. They were the hugest things. Like I said, this one's on Netflix. You guys, Netflix is in the sports game. They did their series that like rivals 30 for 30.
Yeah.
They just did Nadal's like farewell tennis match or whatever like this past weekend.
But do you
They're
think,
in.
Alex, will it be an upcharge, or will I get it with what you're already getting out of me for Netflix? Will they upcharge?
Oh, it'll be an upcharge.
I don't think it will. I don't think it will. The
Sons of bitches.
Well, maybe they can. They could. They
They're
very
not gonna-
well could.
They're not
All right.
going to miss an opportunity.
What else?
Also, we got new emojis with the update. There are new emojis. One includes like a phoenix. There are,
Good,
yeah,
finally.
I know. I don't know. They're new
I
emojis, and
was
it's only
trying to
for
send about
iPhone
a
users,
Phoenix
so I'm sorry to
yesterday.
leave out the Android people. And then Trisha Yearwood and Garth Brooks they're going to be on Good Morning America because they're opening their Friends in Low Places bar in Nashville there. So, yeah, that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
That seems like to be the hot thing over the last couple of years. All the country stars,
Get a bar and get a tequila.
you get a bar,
Or
right?
a whiskey, yeah.
Kid Rock. I mean, everybody.
Yeah.
It's time to read my lips. Tessa's taking on Alex.
Aw.
And this is why I say I will look at words right till the last minute. 5 killer words just came in. And people have been sending me stuff since last night. So I'm looking at everything. But, I mean, great words just came rolling in. And it's going to be a great game. So, Alex, Team Tessa, Team Alex, who do you want to choose? What are you trying to win, people?
Oh, you are competing for the Hailstorm I Prevail tickets.
Yeah.
This is a co-headline, Woodlands Pavilion. This is a big show. I'm going to play my hardest.
Chile, relegated to keeping score or keeping time on the game. So, yeah, choose Alex, choose Tessa, choose wisely, 713-212-5945. .94.5 The Buzz, some 41 Landmines. Best song on the radio, Tessa, or Pearl Jam?
Oh, that is Sophie's choice
Or
for me.
Pearl Jam.
Dang it.
What's better?
They're both good.
a good-
One's a rocker, one's like a vibe.
It's a good problem to have right now.
Don't make me choose. I have a game to play.
Lots of good music right now. Good morning. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. There's Chili. Hey, Chili.
What's up?
The chill.
Who's this guy that sent in this throwback or this Fixtagram Thursday?
I am not at liberty to say because I want to keep his privacy. You know, I want to respect his privacy. You know, so I can't say who he is, but it's an actual person.
You.
No.
It's not you. It's not
not
like
me.
your pen name or whatever.
Nah.
Okay.
My pen name is like Dirty Third, born and raised.
We know your pen name, Ham Titty.
Ham Titty, baptized in muddy water.
Oh my God.
All right, good morning, everybody. Thank you for joining the show. Enough. Let's just get right into the game today. All these silly things said on this show. It's time to read my lips. Say hi to Raphael. Raphael.
Hey.
Hey, good morning. How are you?
Good morning. I am great today.
Who's playing for you today?
I'm on Team Test today.
Let's go.
Team Tessa.
Chili, did he want me?
Oh, yes, he did. He actually did.
Shouldn't matter.
It does matter. I will play even harder.
It shouldn't matter. Tessa, 3 wins on the year. Alex has 6 wins on the year.
Oh, great.
Looks like Mundo went with Alex. Mundo.
What?
Ladle. Good morning, guys.
Ladle.
Shocker.
He went with Alex?
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, but Mundo
What's
and
up?
I,
What's going on?
we're Swifties.
You're Swifties.
I know, but you got to go with a proven winner, though. I mean,
I'm going to throw up on you.
Okay, what are you trying to win for your guy over there?
Hailstorm and I Prevail tickets.
Okay. Returning champion is Alex.
Gross.
What's your play here, bro?
Mundo, what do you want me to do?
you know what? Let's let Tessa go first.
Tessa, why don't you go
No,
first?
because I don't want to.
Well, Mundo would like you to go first. and I'm gonna defer
I
to
thought it
what
was
Mundo says.
International
Hey,
Women's
that's
something.
okay.
Tomorrow. There's no pre-Women's Eve celebration
Oh,
here.
I'm going to celebrate tonight.
I know you are.
I treat every day like it's International
I'm going to call it
Women's Day.
Bottle Night.
Cool invention, bro. Sick invention.
Thank you. Okay.
All right, Raphael, your girl now has headphones in. She cannot hear me. These are the words. Some great ones just came in, too. Thank you for everything. There's definitely, well, I can tell you what the biggest story of the week was, but that'll be after the game.
Ooh. I can already imagine.
Famous listener, Chris Daughtry. Leave the light on. Was that him? No, that was another guy.
I'm going home.
Thank you. Thumbs up.
Sure. Thumbs up.
20
Thumbs up.
seconds.
Yeah, we're ready.
Okay, here we go. Thank you, Chris. Erection, election.
Dredging. Say
Erection, election.
Dredging election.
Erection.
Erection election.
Whoa.
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about.
Shout out Jake Tapper, CNN. That's the first time we've ever had a Jake Tapper inspired word.
Yeah, I think so.
All right. The Tapster getting a lot of
The
airtime on.
Tap Man.
The Tap Man. T-Man. Shout out.
T-Dog.
He said he had been up a long time. He said that on CNN.
That means anytime we make a mistake, just be like, I was up late.
You know, after 4 hours, you have to go see a doctor.
Or if you do make a mistake, you just say, oh, sorry, I tapped that.
Yeah.
All right, Jonathan sent this one in. Thumbs up.
Yeah. I'm ready.
Tessa's like, will you guys shut up and play the game?
No.
Here we go. Cool list.
Cool Alexa.
Cool list.
Cool licks.
Cool list.
Cool list.
Cool
Cool
list.
list.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, there we go. It's my girl.
She's like, oh, you mean the one I'm sitting on top
No,
of
number
at the
one.
top?
The cool
Oh,
foot.
I'm number
So
one.
I'm like a big deal.
Vote for Victoria.
She got put on the number 1 spot on the cool list.
Oh, yeah.
Victoria, when she was shadowing for us yesterday.
But she only said it just because she's a girl.
Under pressure, who's gonna cut you?
Yeah.
Okay, I see why.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Thanks for clearing that up, Chili.
No, you're welcome.
You got to think bodily harm.
Yeah.
When you answer on this show.
She was feared for her life.
Okay, Becky sent this one in. Thumbs up.
Yeah.
Barbie feet.
Barbie fist. Barbie feet. Barbie feet. Barbie feet.
3, 4, 3.
Oh.
I ain't scared.
She meant business today.
Good luck. Good luck, Alex.
My takeaway from Mr. Skin yesterday was the amount of creeps that were Googling Barbie's feet
Oh, dude.
afterwards. And on his website,
Yeah.
there was no nudity in Barbie. He had to put her feet on his website because so many people were looking for it.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, you do you,
Yeah.
guys. You do you. If feet are your thing, then that's fine. I'm into other things, just non-feedy things.
We don't judge.
All right.
No kink shaming, Rod.
I don't kink shame.
Dude, look at his eyes.
We're
his
all
focus.
wired. Okay.
He's a killer.
Oh, yeah.
He's a killer.
I'm just saying, when he looks at me, his eyes are like manhole covers right now, and he hasn't blinked yet, and it's freaking me out a little bit. He's not blinked since he put on the headphones.
He's about to give you the, come on, man, let's get it going.
Richard sent
Let's
this
go.
in. Thumbs up?
Yep.
Oh,
There we go. Bulging disc.
What?
Bulging disc.
Bulging disc?
Be careful. Be careful. Be careful.
I said the right way.
That's a nightmare for sports guys. You know what the injury is, and you can practice it 3 or 4 times, but then when you're live and you got to read it,
You're
like,
quick, right? You're rolling through script.
you're like, don't say dick, don't say dick, don't say dick.
I would never put that as a headline for a story if I was reading that.
Here we go.
You just work around.
Yeah.
His back hurt.
Mandy. Mandy sent this in hoping that you would get it.
Oh.
But I shuffle.
Okay.
I shuffle.
Shuffle around.
Thumbs up.
Yep.
Goldfish girl.
What?
Goldfish girl.
Goldfish girl?
That's me.
Ladle, Mundo.
I'm a goldfish girl.
That's right. He got it.
Did you say you were a goldfish girl?
I
Have you- like when it came to snacks or something? Snacks?
Yeah, I love those fishes. I love the fishes because they're so delicious.
You like them better than Cheetos?
Cheez-Its. Better than Cheez-Its.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not Cheetos.
Kentucky's
Okay, this is going to be tough. I don't think this is a layup.
blood pressure's high.
Mine is, yeah, if you're wondering.
Yeah.
I got this kid looking at me like he's going to throw those headphones at me, old school. He used to do that.
What do you mean used to?
I know. I just feel like he's...
He said old school.
So ready.
All right, Scott sent this one in. Thumbs up.
Great Scott.
Sack sting.
What?
Sack sting.
Sack stick?
Sack sting.
What?
Sack sting.
They're saying different things.
Sack sting.
Cat stick.
Sack sting. Oh, you're kidding me. That was quick. Really?
I mean,
Oh my God!
okay,
What was
Alex.
the word?
It's okay.
Oh, you're
That's
gonna be
weird
mad.
that he wants to. He never wants to know.
Well, he's.
I got a million.
Sack sting.
That scorpion story. Bring my kid with his giant nut out here, and we gotta go.
I would like to relocate.
Scott.
I would like to go back to the Chili Bowl. Chili, you stay here.
Now you know how Victoria felt yesterday.
All right, Scott. Thanks for ruining the show. Sack sting. Didn't get it.
Okay,
Mundo
buddy.
out of here.
I'm just sad I let Mundo down. I don't really care.
Raphael.
Yeah.
Hey,
What are you giving Raphael?
Raphael, you get the Hailstorm I Prevail tickets and a new pair of headphones, Bill, from Alex
there we
Peep.
go.
He didn't throw him.
He didn't throw. They're across the room.
Oh, he did throw him. Yeah. Oh, he did throw him. Okay.
They were broken anyways.
Congratulations, Raphael. Have a great time at the show. Scorpion underwear, scorpion panties. Biggest story this week.
Yeah.
That guy getting stung on the nutsack.
Yeah.
And that nutsack, ball bag, everything. That's all I got today. I mean, that's all. I mean, it was absolutely dominated by that. Tape measure, Daisy Dukes. I don't remember talking about that. Water. Oh, waiter hater. I thought that would have been waiter hater.
Waiter hater.
That's the number one thing, food that people hate when you're mean to the
Yes.
servers, right? Oh, there's Ashley, but not giant nut.
Giant nut.
It was all scorpion. That scorpion story from yesterday. All right, let's go. Let's take a break.
Let's hug.
I'm fine.
Okay, then give me a hug.
I don't like hugging you at all. Ever.
Tessa,
Because I'm so hot, it makes you uncomfortable.
Tessa, 4 wins on the year now. Congratulations. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod, talking about my good friends over at Carbach, and we're talking a little Love Street, man, on Friday Eve, weekend eve, whatever it is, man. I hope you're stocked up and ready to go, and you got your Love Streets ready to rock this weekend. Hell, it's Thursday, man. Enjoy a couple of Love Streets today. Get in that state of mind, okay? And that's what we're going to be doing like all this year. We got more. We got the golf tournament coming up with our friends over at Carbach. Them jumping in meant such a huge thing to me how early they jumped in to our golf tournament. 2 teams remain. That's about it, okay? So get stocked up, man. Carbach's Love Street, carbachbrewing.com, Love Street Blonde, music to your beer.
Okay, someone confirmed for me that the lawnmower in the lane is causing a big delay still on 69 southbound at North Park Drive. That right lane is blocked. It's backed up. It's backing up traffic all the way to the feeder, I'm told. So
Ever
just be
since
aware of that.
you said that, I'm surprised we don't hear that more. I do not like, and listen, shout out to the lawn crews out there. I love my lawn crew. I don't see these things strapped down good sometimes, and I
Right.
will not drive behind them. I'm surprised we don't hear more of this.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's just if it's a commercial lawnmower from a crew off of the back of a truck or a trailer, or maybe it's just a home one, but they're scary.
Yeah,
They
I
can
just
be
don't
scary.
know what kind of thing would be causing this much of a delay. And there's so much traffic. This guy's stepping all over me.
Go ahead, finish up.
Well, yeah, so that's going on. And then there's an accident blocking 2 left lanes on 290 eastbound at Eldridge. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. Smashing Pumpkins, baby! 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning.
What's with the whisper?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hope you're off to a great start to your day. I could use some more votes. I mean, you don't want more votes if you want Filter to be the song that's played at 9:30, which will be a great choice. Alex is kind of going for the Jane's Addiction song this morning. Been caught stealing, but Filter's still in the lead. It's got 47% of the vote. Jane's Addiction at 35%. Elastica Connection. Yeah, we just haven't had a 3-horse race in a while. We got a pretty good 2-horse race. About 25 votes separate 1 and 2. Elastica is just in the dust, so I don't think they're at the point of saving. Partly cloudy skies today, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 80. Goes up to about a 25-30% chance of rain later on this afternoon. Tessa, with one final time, Houston's headlines.
Yeah, so we're going to start with the political stuff. You know, President Biden is gearing up for tonight's State of the Union address, but the day after Super Tuesday was really busy in political news as well because you had Nikki Haley announcing that she was suspending her campaign. She didn't endorse Trump, but she congratulated him. So after she dropped out, Trump posted on Truth Social calling for debates. He wants them between him and Biden before the election. And then the Supreme Court also announced yesterday that it'll hear arguments on Donald Trump's presidential immunity case on April 25th. So that's kind of all the stuff going on. And again, the State of the Union address tonight at 8 p.m. our time.
I'd rather talk about that idiot that thinks he invented hanging out with a chick and drinking a bottle of wine.
Okay, well, that's on our blog page. You can definitely go look at that. Alabama's Republican Governor Kay Ivey signed an in vitro fertilization protection bill into law shortly after it was approved by the state's legislature on Wednesday. Now, a lot of eyes have been on Alabama because, you know, they had ruled that embryos could be considered human beings. The Alabama Supreme Court ruled that last month, and IVF functions were shut down in the state. So now, under the provisions of this new bill, clinics, doctors, and other healthcare facilities that provide IVF treatment in Alabama will be granted immunity from criminal prosecution, you know, if the embryos are damaged or whatever. But there are still civil lawsuits that would be allowed against manufacturers of IVF products that are used to grow embryos.
You know, people that say Saturday Night Live now sucks is probably people that haven't watched it in 10 or 15 years. And that's okay. Alex, you saw this. There's a new guy on there, Hispanic guy.
Marcelo Hernandez.
He came out during Weekend Update as an embryo, like when this story hit. It was so funny.
So funny.
It was so unbelievably funny.
Yeah.
And the costuming and everything, how they chose to approach this, it was so funny.
Yeah.
They still have some really brilliant... I think there was a brilliant moment on the show, Alex. I mean, it was awesome. I know you saw the episode.
Yeah, no, it was good. And I mean, it's just with anything, like you don't have, you're always gonna like the casts that you liked on SNL, but they can still make funny stuff now.
Yeah,
and
they
still
do.
up and coming comedians that are very funny.
It's just politics and polarizing. And if they say something about your guy that you like, you think the whole show's going to suck. And I don't know. I can put that stuff in a box.
Yeah.
You know, all right, okay, I don't agree with that, but what else do you have? And SNL still has some hits here and there.
Right. Hey, next week is spring break, and that means people in
Stop.
coastal.
Stop.
Come on.
Yeah, girl.
Next week is spring break.
Yeah, girl. You feel it?
Oh,
Are you
I feel
feeling it?
Now I do.
I'm working out. I got some cinder blocks on a stick here. I'm doing some curls for the
Some
girls.
cut off shirt.
Standing here in my panties, my tighty whities. Yeah, girl.
Okay. Google Trends just released a map of the most searched spring break destinations by state, and Miami is number one for most of the country, which is very funny because Miami just put out, their tourism board just put out an ad saying, we're not interested in any spring breakers.
It was, I mean, all hell was breaking loose last year.
Yeah,
They just said, don't come here.
Yeah. Fort Lauderdale, also a number one for 7 states. 4 states are looking into South Padre Island in Texas, and then 2 states are prioritizing Myrtle Beach. I will say, growing up in Corpus Christi, it was always very cool when all of like the landlocked states, like the Alabamas, the Oklahoma, they would all come down to the Corpus Christi Bay or shore, North Padre Island. It was really fun.
And Galveston kind of has a scene too.
Yeah,
for
there's a spring
break.
break scene over in Galvey, of course.
So yeah, that's all next week. The kids are off of school. So spring break around here seems to be more of, you know, parents finding things to do with their kids.
Right, right. There's also a separate report that analyzed the worst airports for spring break travel. If you want to go look at that, who's more, you know, who's going to have the delayed and canceled flights. That's a crapshoot.
Atlanta's the worst for everything. I'm sorry. I know you said you liked that airport.
No, I've only been there
Hartsfield,
once.
Jackson.
I've only been there once.
It's the worst.
Fort Lauderdale is number one for the worst airports for spring break travel, followed by Vegas, Orlando, Baltimore, Chicago, Miami, Newark, Dallas, Denver, New York City. Adam Sandler is the highest paid actor of 2023. Forbes released their list of the highest paid, and it's a bit ironic that he's number one and he did not have a single movie in theaters. He can thank, again, Netflix for this one because $73 million makes him the number one paid actor for 2023. Margot Robbie, who did a blockbuster Barbie movie, only made $59 million. Only $59 million.
Is that all she made?
Tom Cruise, he got our asses in theaters, and $45 million is what he raked in. There's a tie in fourth, Matt Damon and Ryan Gosling. They have $43 million apiece. And then Jennifer Aniston, $42 million at number 6.
Those are your biggest movie stars.
There's a couple restoring the famous van that was featured in Blink-182's music video for the song Rock Show. It's pretty cool. There's a link. So they found it. They love the van. It's a Dodge Ram van. They are on their IG talking about how they find it, how they contacted the owner. They got paperwork. They shipped it, you're right, 1,800 miles to Austin, Texas, and that is where they are working on it. It was in a junkyard.
My first van was a Dodge. Yes. My first vehicle.
The Shaggin' Wagon?
Yeah, the sin bin. Had a bed in it. Forget about it.
So you love this story. You know what? I'm going to give them a follow. The Rock Show van
Carpeting.
on IG.
Carpeting on all the walls.
So romantic.
Had a ladder on the back that I never used.
You could have, though.
Couldn't see in. No windows. No windows.
Super
I mean,
safe.
it was maximum creepy.
As Houston's headlines. Maximum creepy would have been a great word for Read My Lips.
And pulling up and picking up a girl from her house. You know, I have this thing. I'm young. You're picking people up at their homes.
Maximum creepy has legs. Okay, I'm stealing that one. That one's for me.
All right, fair enough. I don't know that I like being associated with it, but okay. Sports.
The Rockets fell to the Clippers last night, 122-116. They had a 20-point lead at one point in the second half, but weren't able to hang on. They're now 27-35 on the season. They'll have a day off before playing the Trailblazers on the road tomorrow night. In college basketball, the top-ranked Houston Cougars got another win last night. They beat UCF 67-59. The win's going to clinch the Cougars at least a share of the Big 12 regular season title. At the Astros spring training, their game yesterday against the Marlins was canceled because of weather. Today they'll play the Cardinals in Jupiter, Florida. First pitch is at 12:05. And in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC fell to the Columbus Crew 1-0 last night in the first leg of their Champions Cup second round. They're going to play the second leg of that on Tuesday. That is what's going on in sports.
So I was looking for that Milo clip because we play the Go Cougars thing, and I knew there was a clip of Milo saying the old Coug, and in only the way that the great Milo Hamilton could. And I'm in the section of all the Milo Hamilton audio drops. You know, he was the guy that did the game before Texas Hammer.
Yeah, the Milo Hamilton game.
All these lyrics that we have of Milo, all these clips that we have of him. Oh, I found it. Did you? Oh, you knew where it was?
Yeah.
And I don't even think I want to say he was saying this about Dominique Soxa.
He may have been. This was before
So
my time.
it wasn't a sports reference
I
that
don't
he was
think
saying.
so. I think she may have gone to U. If she went to U of H, if you can back that up,
I think
then,
she did.
Then
Let me
he
check.
did say this about her.
Oh my God.
I miss you, Milo. He was a dear friend of the show. We got to use that more often, man. We got to use that. I think he was talking about
She
Dominique.
went to U of H.
Then that was him talking about her. Okay, and he wasn't calling her old.
No,
it's
okay,
just.
listen, Dominique is like a supermodel. Doesn't matter what age.
And what is she now?
She's in Dallas now. She's working for Dr. Phil's new network
She's
over there.
Dr. Phil's right-hand man.
She's going back on TV. She had taken a break. She had retired.
Love it. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss and their latest revolutionary weight loss medicine taking the world by storm. Theirs is called Revelex, okay? There's a lot of products out there right now, and the buzz is about semaglutide, which is FDA approved for weight loss. Well, semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex. Revelex available only from Red Mountain Weight Loss, and they make it easier than ever. Now, you do have to get a prescription for it, and you do have to get things started on your phone by contacting them. But how about losing up to 15 pounds per month? It's less restrictive than other diets. Yeah, you're going to have to put in some work too. It's not just a magic pill here. But full-strength Revelex medication helps to shrink your belly, hips, and thighs. Revelex is half the price of the other semaglutide meds out there, and it comes in a full-strength daily tablet, which is huge for many of you. You will never have to give yourself a shot to get your semaglutide. No needles, just results. Schedule that appointment. Get started on Revelex today. Dial pound 250 and use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Pound 250 on the phone, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
An accident's blocking 2 right lanes and a right shoulder on I-45 southbound before North Main. Traffic is stopped from Airline. It's a 20-minute delay. 2 right lanes are blocked on East X northbound at Tidwell. This is stop and go from Cross Timbers. That's under a 5-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. See, it says Blink 182 on the side of the van, so that makes it cool. You look at my van, or I talk about my old van, it's like, okay, that's creepy.
Maximum
But the Blink 182 one is cool, right? I see how it works. They're both Dodge vans, you know? And I was in a band. I needed to haul around my drums. If you want to see, if you know that Blink 182 van that we're talking about, made famous in their video, guys are restoring it, and they have the whole project. You know, they're updating you on everything that they've got going on an Instagram account. We have that for you. That's on the music blog page today. It's pretty cool. Every now and then, I think most people that listen to the show for a long time, they know that my first vehicle was the creepy van.
Pretty cool.
And I will get some, every now and then somebody will come across something. Or there's a lot of like motorheads that listen to this show. And they must be on eBay Motors or I don't know, whatever blog pages, whatever neighborhood.com for, car guys is.
Mm-hmm.
But every now and then I'll get a link sent to me. It's like, dude, you should buy this. Dude, you should and it is
Totally buy this.
It is hey, you want some candy? Hop in here. It's the most creepy looking thing you've ever seen. And people are sending it to me saying, dude, you should get back to your van days. Like, no, I think those days are behind me.
Do it, dude.
I don't think it's not like it's chasing an old cool car that I had. The van,
Basically that.
the van has to stay in my past. I can't relive that. Okay, the van hair, it's in the rearview mirror. Okay, it's really far back there in the rearview mirror. Partly cloudy skies today. Highs of around 80. Speaking of vehicles, okay, I'll do this. What was your first vehicle, Tessa?
A Dodge Stratus. It was my grandpa's. He couldn't drive it anymore.
And it was handed down to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sue, my sister got a car handed down to her.
Yeah.
Asked me if I did. You know the answer.
No.
Of course I didn't.
There's no way you did.
Yeah, Sue got the Champagne Supernova, but it was a forest green Supernova. And it wasn't the cool Nova. It was a 4-door boxy one. It wasn't a cool looking one. Alex, what car were you given? Just because your ass is one of a kind and it's so precious.
I got a 2000 Ford Explorer.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Pretty nice vehicle to be given.
It was very generous of my parents.
Very generous of your parents, and you probably didn't take it for granted. Now, which one of you two that was given a car wrapped it around a telephone pole, meaning got in an accident? Who trashed it? Who wrecked it? Neither one.
I got dents and stuff. Don't get me wrong. There were scrapes and dents all over mine.
Of course
but
there
I
was.
never crashed it.
Was
My brother got in 3 accidents.
Right. Chili wasn't given a vehicle. Well, I don't know.
I had a rollover in another one, but not in my first car.
Okay. What was your first vehicle, Chili?
1981 Volkswagen Rabbit. And it was light blue.
That must have looked like the Keystone Cops you getting out of that thing.
Did I look like the Donkey Kong cars?
Did you rip out the front seat? Did you sit in the back while you were driving?
Actually, I fit perfectly, man. It fit, dude.
It was snug.
And it was fuel injected, so whenever I would put fuel injector cleaner on it, that little sucker would move.
Now, how did you come to have this as your first car?
It was.
Was it given to you?
My aunt's given to one of my uncles, and then he kind of sold it to me. And
Guatemalans, am I right?
yeah,
Love it.
and then it kind of got taken away from me.
So, did you get into an accident with it?
Yes, back in.
Yeah.
And this is because Mauricio and my friend Alberto, after leaving a football team dinner, I was driving that day and I was backing out, and I told them, I was like, hey, because they were farting a lot before getting in the car, and I was like, all right, dude, when y'all get in the car, don't pass gas.
Does anybody think it's a good idea for a Mauricio, an Alberto, and a Chili to be out in the same?
We were all linemen, so we were
Volkswagen
big.
in the same. I mean,
No.
I don't
love
think
that idea.
I don't think it's legal in several states.
Nah.
Those three are not allowed in a Volkswagen.
Yeah, so I was backing up, and then they ripped it, and I got mad, and I didn't see behind me, and I hit Spencer Shanley's truck.
You son of a bitch!
I hit the bumper. Nothing happened to his truck.
Spencer has never been the same.
Spencer
Poor
Shanley.
Spence.
He was laughing. He was laughing because nothing happened to his bumper, and and the hatchback was all messed up.
Nope, Spencer changed that day.
Yeah.
Never been the same.
Poor Spence.
Has anyone had a vanity license plate?
No.
No.
That was a quick answer for everybody.
I thought about it for 2 seconds, and then I'm gonna look like a douche.
Okay.
No, I
Next
want
question.
one. I just don't want to do the time.
Are they douchey? And females can be douchey.
I would
Are they
love
douchey?
one. I would love a test 1, test 2.
Yes.
Some, not all.
Do you want people to know where you're? Do you want people to know your car?
See, that for the safety, no. But if I had a really nice customized car, I would love to have a vanity plate on it. Might as well. Everything else customized. Might as well throw a nice, cool license plate on it too.
Dude, one of the AM guys has one that has on his customized, and I'm just like,
ass man.
What does it
dude,
say?
it just says his initials and the station that he works at.
Really?
Yeah, and then I was
Fancy.
I drive by it, and I'm like, Oh, guess who that is?
So where there was also, I know there was a 97 Rock here, but where I did my internship in Buffalo was 97 Rock, and the overnight gal, Cindy Chan, the Zeppelin fan, 97 Rock.
Wait,
she had the license plate.
Okay.
And I thought that was a sick flex back in the day. I thought, wow, that's so cool.
Yeah.
You know, because I idolized everybody that was on the radio. I thought that was just so cool. Like,
she's
gosh,
so
she's
dope.
so famous, you know? Meanwhile, she's making $15,000 a year doing overnights at the classic rock station. Vanity plates, if you ever see me with a vanity plate, that means on that day that I got it, I had every other task that I've ever thought of in my life.
That's why I don't have
Every
one.
single thing that I've ever wanted to accomplish in life.
Like, you have life together if you have a vanity plate.
Like, I did every single thing. There's not
Right,
one thing
right.
that's not sewn up in my life. There's not one thing that I've procrastinated on. There's not one thing left for me to do.
Right.
And then that day was open to go get a vanity plate.
That's right.
Not that I'm-
the
listen,
process.
oh, Rod, you're always acting like you're so busy. That is so far down on my list of things.
Bottom of to-do list.
To do.
Or to care about. Right.
What if somebody buys it for you?
It's Great Wall of China.
You have to register it.
Yes, but it's Great Wall of China. There are 100 things in this world that I want to see.
Before
The Great Wall of China,
Yeah,
great.
it's a wall.
But
I've seen walls
It's
before
just
every day.
down there. I don't know. I'm just not thinking like today's a day to go get a vanity plate.
Yeah.
If you had to get one, what would you get?
I don't know. Something stupid. They're all kind of dumb.
Yeah, I would get 2 cars, Alex. And I would do test 1 on one and then test 2 on the other one.
Like hotels do.
Right.
And you're on your commute and you're sitting there and you have something that's just close enough, but it's frustrating the guy behind you because he can't figure out what it is.
I love
Right.
that.
Right.
On
It's
The
like,
Office.
son of a bitch, I just can't. I feel like I'm right there, but
You
I
want to
can't,
Google it, but you can't because you're
can't
driving.
figure it out.
One of my favorite scenes in The Office is one of the guys gets he's trying to get it to say well hung, but he didn't have enough letters. And one of the guys is like, "You a big William Hung fan?" And it really frustrated him. I thought that was hilarious.
Funny. All right. I mean, my apologies. I'm sure you're a good person if you have a vanity plate.
RRS.
That's just me. Yeah, nah, I don't need
They're
it.
not all,
RRS,
but
20
some are
years.
very douchey.
20YR.
I don't need to announce where I'm going to be everywhere. Let's give away some Rodeo Houston tickets.
Okay. Rodeo Houston tickets. Nickelback will be performing March 13th at NRG Stadium. Tickets are on sale now at rodeohouston.com, but you can win a pair on your favorite RRS station.
Douchier. Vanity plate or truck nuts?
The truck nuts got to stop.
I think it's close. I think it's a fair.
Truck Nuts guy has a vanity plate.
Truck nuts guy.
Oh, truck nuts with
It
vanity
says, "Look
plate.
at
Truck nuts
nuts."
with vanity plates. You win the D-bag
look down.
Olympics.
All right.
Here's your gold medal.
It's enough. Oh my God, we're gonna have zero.
Look at Chile.
gonna have
Chile like that one.
What? You like the truck nuts? He probably still laughs when
Man.
Chili's the kind of guy when he's driving and he sees truck nuts, he gives that guy a thumbs
He's
up.
like, hell yeah, bro.
How about truck nuts on your Crocs?
Oh yeah. Are truck nuts truck nuts you could say are douchey, but I always laugh when I see the fan on the back of the truck.
Sure, the
Like,
propeller.
the little propeller, and that's always funny to me.
Yeah,
Like, that's never douchey looking.
That's a seaman.
Yeah. That's what okay, I'm gonna stop being like that
A
guy's
what?
a seaman.
Caller
obviously.
10.
Okay, I told Rod I was on this blue cheese stuffed olive martini kick, right? Like, not a kick, I'm just on it. And I finally made my martini, my drink of the month, sponsored by Specs. They're so cool for letting me do that. If you don't know, Specs Wine, Spirits, and Finer Foods, they are voted Houston Press Best of for over 10 years, the 4-time National Retailer of the Year. And I'm so glad that we've partnered up because I like making these drinks for you monthly, okay? Now, St. Patty's Day around the corner. You got the big tournament, all these things. So if you need to stock up, I suggest you go to specsonline.com. They have a ton of recipes. Plus, you can do same-day delivery. Just remember specsonline.com because the fun starts here. And check out my blog page. It's on links and guests. There's an accident in Kemah, Highway 146 going southbound at Kemah League City Road. There's a disabled vehicle blocking a left lane on the south side, 288 northbound at Orem. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Listen to The Daily Show Ears Edition on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcast. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Well, how else can we piss off our listeners today?
Probably more ways than
Let's
you
not.
think.
Let's just give away tickets.
Okay.
Try to make listeners happy. Good morning.
Okay.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Morning.
Hi.
Good morning. What's up, Ron?
What's up? Who's this?
Juan.
What was your first vehicle, Juan?
It's a Chrysler. I forgot the name of it. Some Chrysler car, 95.
LeBaron?
No.
Cordoba? Chrysler Cordoba? With Corinthian leather?
You know all these references. It's
That was the
weird.
Ricardo Montalban commercial. A Chrysler Cordoba with Corinthian leather. Like, nobody said it cooler than Ricardo Montalban. Dude, you're caller number 10. Congratulations.
Thank you.
What are you giving them?
Oh, dude, you get the Rodeo Houston tickets to see Nickelback perform. Congrats.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
All right, man. Thanks for listening, Juan. Have a great time at that show, okay?
All right, thank you.
All right, hang on. I'm pretty sure there's no such thing as Corinthian leather.
Corinthian.
Corinthian leather.
Yeah, it's in the Bible.
Corinthian
Yeah,
leather. I'm looking it
that
up
was
right
my
now.
personal favorite book
I
of the
think
Bible.
Ricardo Montalban was lying in that commercial. I'm going to look it up. All right, what do you got?
Today's AOL, you're going to be seeing people that were too good as TV characters to get killed off in the show that they were in. Stranger Things has a lot of people that were supposed to die in Stranger Things, but did not.
But they got popular, and then so they kept writing them.
Like 11 was supposed to die, didn't die. Steve Harrington.
Oh, yeah, you
supposed to
can't
die.
kill Harrington.
You know, Logan in Succession. This is a spoiler for me because it says he was supposed to die in season 1. I watched one episode of it and I thought he did die.
Oh,
So-
Logan, like the dad in the first
yeah.
episode. Yeah.
Yeah, no, they had
Spoiler,
to-
guys.
He comes back to life.
They had to keep him around. Can I tell you something that I learned recently?
Go off.
It goes with this.
Okay.
I watched the Sylvester Stallone documentary.
Mm-hmm.
It's really good. And if you hadn't seen that one, or if you did, and then I would also recommend the Arnold Schwarzenegger one.
Oh, no.
But they're in each other's documentaries. And Arnold Schwarzenegger said Sylvester was smart. He never got killed in his movies.
He didn't kill himself off.
And Arnold kind of wishes he did that too.
Terminator 2 could have never happened.
Because and Sylvester Stallone would not allow him to be killed because you didn't know if he was going to come back or this could be the next franchise, or he just didn't want to die. He didn't want to be seen dying in
Never
movies.
closed the door on the character.
So exactly. So this is the fun part of the story. In the last Rambo that he made, where he's like an older guy, it's Rambo. It's the closing out of the franchise, and he's a veteran. And they show him at the end of the movie. He makes it home. Spoiler alert: he sits in the rocking chair, and then you're kind of left to yourself. It looks like he dies in the chair. It didn't sit right with Sylvester Stallone, so he went back in post-production and CGI'd the rocking chair still rocking as they're pulling back.
Oh my gosh.
As they're
He's
pulling,
like, I can't do it.
The final scene, they're pulling back from him, and it just didn't. He said he couldn't go back and refilm it, so they CGI'd the rocking chair. It was still moving, so that
Wow.
you don't think he died.
Okay.
So great.
That's pretty awesome. So go check out some some TV characters that were too good to get killed off of this show. The world famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com.
I would have liked Ned Stark around a little longer. Game of Thrones.
That'd been good.
I would have really enjoyed like Ned Stark continuing, and when he got his head chopped off early, I'm like, what the hell what am I watching? This is the main guy.
I guess that was the big reveal of Game of Thrones, wasn't it?
I think, I think that was like in the first season. All right, this is a great one. I'm going to go check it out. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. And it's Jelly Roll. Need a favor. Got an email today. He wasn't like lighting me up. He just said, I looked at the music blog page. How are you guys not talking about what happened with Jelly Roll last night? And I said, easy. None of us went. What happened?
We did see it trending on the X.
We did.
We saw NRG shouting him out because that's the biggest crowd he's ever performed to, something like 74,000.
Yep.
And he brought out Cody Johnson and apparently got a standing ovation.
And one of our callers was on with us today. She won something.
She was up early and she won a ticket.
Yeah, she said she only had a couple of hours of sleep and she got up. She was listening to the show and she also said it was amazing.
Yeah.
And then Save Me is the big song. And I guess he saved that for the end. And they just said it was just, he leveled the place.
Yeah.
Jelly Roll absolutely leveled the place. I did see a video of him and it looked like it was the stadium. Yeah, it had to be from last night. He did an Eminem cover, Lose Yourself.
Oh, okay.
I saw that. So that looked pretty cool. So I don't know if anybody else has anything to add. None of us went, but we knew it was going to be great. We knew he was going to kill the place. All right. Well, thank you. Partly cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain, high of 80. Let's look at the voting here for Throwback Thursday. Elastica Connection, 16% of the vote. Jane's Addiction, Been Caught Stealing, 36% of the vote. 47% want to hear Filter. Hey Man, Nice Shot. 3 people this morning Googled R. Bud Dwyer and said, wow. They had no idea what this song was about. You too can do the same. Enjoy. Yep. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Filter. Hey, man, nice shot. I know exactly the year. I can tell you where I was when I heard that song. It's a big one for me. It's a really, really big one for me because that's right around the time that I got my job in radio. I was working. I've told this story a bunch of times on the Playpants podcast, but I was there during the transition from when the radio station switched formats. I was part-time working at the rock station, similar to like what you guys had here with KLOL. And then it went alternative, and I was there when it went alternative, like when everybody got fired and I was running the board. And then the program director, like the radio wizard, he walks in with a box of CDs. He said, take all that stuff off the wall and put these ones up. And I'm putting Filter and Jane's Addiction and Offspring and Alice in Chains. And I remember I did not know that song. And the first day that we had switched from the Fox to the Edge, see, one of them's rock, one of them's alternative. Maybe the third or fourth song that we played once we flipped format was that song. And I just remember listening to it saying, we're going to do this all the day? This is what this radio station is playing now? It was so cool.
So exciting.
Yeah, that song's really, it's a huge part of my career, my upcoming, 95 was my year. And that's when we ended up getting on the air full time and playing stuff like that. And I never had to switch formats. That's the one thing that I'm really, really, I've been so blessed by. I have tons of friends. I'm sure you do too, in radio and, you don't always get to work at your favorite radio station.
You don't get to work at what you love. Or your beat. You might have a different beat that you don't like. You might be covering politics and you're really like a sports person.
Yeah, and you just kind of take the gig that's there.
Right.
And I've always worked at the coolest radio station in the city that I lived in.
Yeah.
Up to and including right now, hands down, the coolest radio station in the fourth biggest city in America is The Buzz. And I work at it. I've always worked at the coolest station in the city. And that, I don't know. I'm still waiting for someone to come in and say, dude, we just discovered that you're not supposed to be here.
You're under arrest.
It's that imposter syndrome. It's like, dude, back on the line next to Sis, okay, and making engines. All right, well, thank you for allowing me to talk about that. That song is really special. Still didn't Google our Bud Dwyer, did you?
I'm not going to do it.
You're not going to do it?
I've chickened out. I've gotten emails. People are like, this is not something you want to see.
Yeah, you can
Other
see.
people are like, I Googled it.
If you Google it, you're just going to read about it. But you can't, there is a video of it.
No, thank you.
And that's why they wrote that song. And Chili loves that song. That's the one that he voted for. So one twin got his way.
Google it.
One twin got his way, the other twin didn't. Did you? Oh, yeah, did he? Did you Google that? No, he doesn't want the song ruined. I mean, the song's called "Hey Man, Nice Shot." It's probably not something cool or good.
In my mind, when it says "Hey Man, nice shot," it's like you're trying to ask a girl out and she says no. Hey, nice shot. You tried, you shot a basketball or whatever.
Alcohol, tequila, tequila shot.
Yeah, nice shot. I don't want to.
No, it's bad.
If it's depressing and stuff like that, I'd rather not.
It's really bad. Okay.
Who was the guy again?
R. Bud Dwyer.
I'll Google it just to.
Okay. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I have a pair of tickets to the 30 Seconds to Mars show. This is with AFI at Woodlands.
All right. We'll have a question for you on the flip of this break.
Okay, Greater Heights are stop and go on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound between Yale and I-45. It's about a 10-minute delay. There's an accident blocking 2 left lanes on the North Loop westbound at TC Jester. That's going to delay you about 20 minutes. There's some stop and go from Yale. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. All we have left to do is we've got 30 Seconds to Mars tickets. They're playing with AFI August 29th, Woodlands Pavilion. If you'd like some tickets to that show, you got to go through Tessa.
Yeah.
What's your question?
Okay, someone needs to tell me what comes in different blends that we didn't know about. There's a blend. There's a summer blend. There's a winter blend.
Yeah, always learning.
So lovely. So lovely.
It's a beautiful thing, always learning things. 713-212-5945 if you know the show. All right. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Wrapping up a Throwback Thursday. Still got these last little tickets to give away. Nothing little about them. All right, here we go. Good morning. Who's closing us out today? What's your name? What's your name?
Hey, what's up, Eric?
Eric. Welcome to the show, Eric. How are you?
I'm good. Hey, how's it going, bro?
Great. Thank you. Let's see if we can give away these tickets. Let's get out of here. Tessa, go ahead.
Hey, Eric, what comes in blends that we just learned about today?
Gas.
Gas.
Yeah.
Yeah. We talked this morning about gas prices going up and them working on their summer blend.
Yeah.
I said, what? There's a summer blend.
Like, what do you mean?
And then the guy said, we have a winter blend right now. Eric, are you oil and gas guy? Do you know this?
I did not know that till today.
Yeah. Is it crazy we can still learn stuff like that?
Pretty
on
wild.
this show? Like, we learn things on this show? hey, be careful. You might learn something. What are you giving Eric?
Okay, you get the 30 Seconds to Mars tickets. Congratulations, because you definitely know the show.
All right, cool.
You're so smart now. Winter blend. Summer blend. Spring. Is there a spring blend, or is that's making me sound dumber?
I think we won it.
That's making me sound even dumber. All right, that's it. Eric, have a great time at that 30 Seconds to Mars show. Let that Metallica roll, man. That's good. Yeah, a lot of people in the oil and gas biz hit me up today.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. They like telling you that stuff that they know, that we don't know. I mean, everybody loves telling somebody something that they don't know, that they know really well.
Right.
Like, oh, come on, everybody that does my job knows that, right?
Like, actually.
Okay, but I don't do that job. Okay? I'm sure there's something about a microphone I could tell you that you don't know. Probably not. Probably not. Like, there's a grill on it. I don't know. There's a plug. Damn it. Sucks being dumb. Paul beat Trevor. Trevor played? I don't ever remember a Trevor being on this show.
Yeah, I feel like he wasn't.
Why does it say Trevor? Did you just make that up?
Dude, I thought that's what the sheet
There were
said.
no Trevors on the show
Alex,
today.
Who was it?
It was Trevor.
It was Trevor.
There was?
I swear to God, you better not do this on International Women's Day. You're going to be so embarrassing to me.
I'm sorry, Trevor. Take me back to when you and I were on the radio together today, because I don't remember. All right, Paul is going to go for the Hall of Fame tomorrow?
Yes.
The hell?
I'm not just making things up right now.
There was a Trevor on today's show.
Yes, dude. He was so good.
Did he? He didn't shout out his name, did he? It was two questions
He
and
said
done.
there was no delay, but
Yeah.
he did shout it out one time.
I never heard of Trevor on the show today.
Dude,
Was I here?
accept him.
Okay. Love you, Trevor. It's the best part of my day,
Trev.
talking to Trevor on the show. I remember him on the show now. Throwback Thursday voters. Great job today. That filter song was great. Everybody that submitted words, I thought the words were awesome today. Alex begs to differ. Fixtagram was our #1 link today. I don't know who that made-up person is that sent it in, but Chili, great job. It says maximum creepy.
I just love that. Love that term.
This is just Tessa on a wrap-up sheet, just spewing things that were said. Maximum creepy, vanity plates, car stories.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's
Thank you. Shout out.
International Women's Day. I mean, I will leave you the keys. If you want the whole palace,
Don't
can be
say
yours.
It. I will tie you to this chair. I
The
will
whole-
zip tie you to this chair.
I'm giving.
Alex has to be here too because I need his help.
I'm offering
No, it's
her
all your
No.
dad. It's
the
your dad.
keys
I
to
would
the
never
kingdom.
I
infringe.
want
I would
you're
never
up.
infringe.
I want.
It could be
Rod
all you.
down. I want Alex up.
It could be all you.
New episode of Pass the Gravy also up.
Okay.
Sweet.
We did a mock draft of the best records in sports. We debated whether or not Caitlin Clark or MJ is the real GOAT. And we also came up with some new cereal mascots and described them.
Oh, great.
Fun.
And you have
Tasty.
a new drink video up.
I do. My dirty martini, my dirty blue cheese stuffed olive martini video.
I think you just could have made a video of you eating blue cheese stuffed olives and would have been fine.
Honestly,
I think the alcohol got
that's
in the way.
Not in the video. Yeah.
I think the alcohol got in the way of your enjoyment of these olives.
I made it again last night.
I get it. It's a drink video. Okay. Fanny Friday, Open Phones Friday tomorrow, Free Beer Friday tomorrow. Jeremy's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Listen, we started the show with 2 teams left for the golf tournament. I'm going to call for an update soon. Tessa's on Houston Life. She'll be there at 1 o'clock today. So make sure you check that out.
Yeah, it's at 1, but we're going live from the Houston Zoo. So
Okay.
it's very exciting.
All right, we're on a 20-hour break here. AMF.